Nice.
Hello, hello, and welcome. It is time for justice. I am sleepy.
Is it time for justice? I say it's time for sleep. Let's go to sleep.
I don't do sleep streams.
Yeah, fine. How about sofa co-op sleep?
Hi, Alex.
What?
Hi, Ellie. I need caffeine.
I need Shailene.
Hi,
God, I have
Ellie. No, I don't have coffee. What I do have is Mega Man Blue Bomber Slushy.
The Blue Bomber?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Did any of us remind Alex?
Hey, Alex is in chat.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't been looking at chat, to be fair.
Oh, could you fuck
Okay, I
off,
see.
streamer bot?
Did redeem. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Sign the fuck back in, you stupid... Are you serious? It's after midnight. It should have reset already. Fuck you, streamer bot. God fucking damn it, I hate this shit. I hate YouTube so goddamn much. I'm sorry. Uncap your fucking amount of people that are allowed to use the damn bot. It's so dumb.
It's worthy of hate.
Well, legitimately, fucking streamer bot, which I use in order to have my chat combined for Twitch and YouTube, so I could see the rare instance when somebody actually talks in fucking YouTube, can't connect to YouTube because YouTube's quota has been exceeded.
What a great thing there.
Yeah.
Good on you, YouTube. Gold stars all around.
And it's been like this ever since I started using it for months now. And it's to say the team's already aware of this and working to obtain more quota from Google. It's like, hey Google, how about you just fuck off and let them goddamn have it? Like, it's a bot. People stream on your fucking platform. Do you want people to continue streaming here? Let them do it.
That also honestly sounds like an automatic answer. Like, someone's working on this, don't worry.
Your call is very important to us. Please remain on the line and an operator will assist you.
Exactly.
Yeah. Just saying, YouTube just does not do fucking anything really to support live streaming. They don't care about live streaming. They barely have it there as a fucking tacked on thing to their damn, you know, VODs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to join the voice chat, you can. If you want to just wait until that character shows up, you can wait till the character shows up. I'm not 100% sure if we'll see her or not today, but I'm sure she comes back in the case. They don't introduce a character just to have her disappear.
Yeah, so don't feel pressured into...
Yeah, she's a clown, not a magician.
Yeah.
This game has had its fair share of magicians.
In the dressing room.
After my performance, I went to visit Shisho. I called him. I called to him from outside the room, but he didn't reply. When I entered the dressing room, I saw Shisho, slumped over the table, motionless.
That was a short fucking testimony.
Uh-huh.
From what I can tell, there do not appear to be any inconsistencies in the testimony.
Yeah, well, that's because you don't care if there are.
Well, it's hard to do it with his eyes closed.
Ha!
And if he had a third eye, his little jewel is blocking that as well.
It's an anime thing, Bryn, you don't understand. It's always the ones with closed eyes that are the most powerful. When they open their eyes, it's like,
That's their limiter, yeah. Crabominable, huh? Maybe try to get that.
Of course, there aren't any.
Give me a second. Sorry.
Came out of nowhere.
Sorry.
Okay, fair.
Mhm.
Because I'm not trying to hide anything.
Oh my god, my throat is gonna finish me off. Prosecutor Sandman is right. I don't see anything inconsistent either.
That's why we're pressed the statements.
But I did pick up on some faint discord in Wendo's heart.
Ooh.
Ponder all you would like, defense, but it is pointless. Your Honor, I believe there is no need for further deliberation.
Yeah, you would
You
believe
never
that because you're a
do.
cheap fucking bitch and you try to cheat all the time in court.
I disagree, Your Honor. I detected discord in the voice of the witness's heart. That's a clear indication that Wendo is facing some sort of inner turmoil. I can speak.
Are you
Sir
saying
Royal.
what I think you're saying, Miss Sykes?
Yes. Yes, Your
Hey.
Honor. The defense would like to conduct a quick therapy session on this witness.
Objection!
Oh, fuck you and your objection.
Uendo, there is no need for you to submit to this so-called therapy.
It's fine by me. I have nothing to hide. Bring it on.
Petuous fool! Why will you not listen to the guidance of this humble servant of the Holy Mother?
Because nobody likes you. If the witness wishes to proceed, I see no problem, prosecutor.
In one ear, not the other. It seems this performer has no need for your so-called guidance, Prosecutor Sadmonk. Just know this, Uendo. Your folly will surely earn you divine retribution.
Sure. Think, Simon. I'm gonna make the most of this opportunity you created for me.
Said Simon to the pieman.
We love Simon.
Just keep your wits about you.
That's not gonna happen. We're talking about Latina here. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I will.
But she's supposed to be wisdom.
Wanda, could you tell us again about what happened in the dressing room?
After my performance, I went to visit Shisho.
Yeah, that seems pretty normal.
I called to him from outside the room, but he didn't reply. When I entered the dressing room, I saw Shisho slumped over the table, motionless. I was very sad.
So, the
I
only
mean, that-
thing I'm thinking about might be the inconsistency. He didn't reply, but you're still happy
I'm very happy about this.
when someone doesn't reply or something. After all, that's my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, that's the least sensible thing, I guess, but...
Bye, Elle.
Take care, Ellie.
Love you, Ellie.
Oh, I think that's
When
it.
does something here does not match?
Match. Ah, I see. Match, as in. Managed to assert a thoughtful, calculated hypothesis. In other words, you are something here that didn't match, correct?
But all the other emotions were normal.
It appears you've met your match. To
Shut
over
up.
there.
Shut up. No worries. That was just one match. There's still the rest of the game to go. Yeah, we do have the rest of the game to go still.
That's funny on multiple levels.
What? Oh, maybe
Maybe
because
he's not surprised.
Yeah, maybe because he presumed something bad happened as soon as he saw him slumped on the table and he could have been asleep or shit like that, for example. Is that it?
Maybe. So what do you think? Surprised or sad?
I mean, there's only sad here. That's the unexpected emotion.
But it could also be unexpected that there isn't surprise.
I think you're looking a little bit more, a little bit
They're
too
just
much.
both-
Not
of them
really,
should
because
be
it does that shit all the time, dear. Have you forgotten?
It does do that.
There's a lot of times that you have to point out the missing emotion when you expect something to be there and it's not.
Okay,
Yeah.
and press whatever the hell you want. Sheesh.
And especially since this comment is ending in an exclamation mark. Which makes it sound like there was surprise to be had, and there isn't any. Ugh.
Yeah, the sadness is going against the confusion and shock he should be feeling.
Wanda, I'm noticing something strange with these emotions.
Some thin stranger with cheesy toe skin, you say?
What? No, something strange with these emotions. Do you understand what I'm telling you, you clown?
I'm not the clown here.
How could you have
Kira's
heard?
got that department down.
How could you have heard some thin stranger with cheesy toe skin?
I don't know. Maybe it's me who got some cheese in my ears.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Would you like to see it?
No. Did he will the floor to open up and swallow his cushions out of shame for that bad joke? The point I'm trying to make is that I noticed something unexpected in your emotions. Now stop hiding and come out where we can see you.
Bailiff, please bring the witness a few replacement cushions.
Phew. Okay.
So what was that unexpected thing you noticed?
Oh, come on. His owner said a few cushions, not a few dozen.
Now that we've all had a good laugh, please continue, Miss Sykes.
Can we really take this court seriously? I don't think so.
Stop laughing. Ah, focus, Athena. Don't let yourself get rattled. When you entered the room and saw your master slumped motionless over the table, you weren't the least bit shocked, Wendo. Don't you think that's a little odd?
Is it, though?
The look of surprise means you were prepared for what you saw. And I think I know why. The reason Wendo wasn't shaken when he saw his master's dead body is because he knew about his master's death. Whatever. fuck the
Retainer
rest
guts.
Wendo, I think maybe the reason you weren't shaken was because... Drumroll, please. You already knew you would find your master dead.
What? What kind of thing is that to say? You've got it all wrong. All right, I just remembered something. I thought Shisho was just sleeping when I first saw him.
Then why were you sad?
Don't have to answer that question.
You thought he was sleeping? Oh my god, I lost my voice for a second.
Is that something he does often? Fall asleep in a bowl of ramen?
Mm. It's good for the skin, you all.
I guess. It must be.
You
I'll perhaps
thought
give
he
it a
was
try.
sleeping? It sounds plausible, but... What made you think he was asleep?
Well, he had his head and arms on the table as if he were taking a nap.
No, he did not.
Oh, and one other thing. There was that note, too.
Note? What note?
He must be talking about this. It appears to have been written by the victim.
Camels?
Allow me to read it.
What a convenient note.
Resting. Do not disturb.
Why does it remind me of those, was it a brand of cigarettes or matches with the
Joe
camel
Camel.
on it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the note I saw. After reading that, who wouldn't think Shisho was napping?
That is a pretty reasonable assumption.
You've got to be kidding me.
But it's a rip. Like, some of that note's missing.
Yep.
That's right. I saw this note, so that's why I thought Shisho was asleep. I want to change my testimony to include that statement.
So, you see the note, you were like, he must be sleeping. You enter his room? For what reason? That's, yeah. Alright, I'll run an update.
After my performance, I went to visit Shisho. I called to him from the outside of the room, but he didn't reply. When I opened the door, I thought he was sleeping. Something seemed off, so I rushed over to him. I was shocked to find him dead. I couldn't believe my eyes.
So, why was he angry?
Yeah, that was a little bit of a surprise emotion there all of a sudden.
Mhm.
Like, what would justify anger before you're like, something is off? I don't think I would feel angry when I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know.
Does
That's weird.
looking at these colors make you want to play Simon?
What?
You never heard of Simon? The button game where it plays in sequences, and you have to press the colors in order that which they appear.
No.
Yeah, that was a pretty obvious.
Wendell, I noticed something funny in your emotions again, and it was not your jokes.
What do you mean? I went to school for these jokes. Funny, you say?
I don't have words popping out.
I guess an entertainer of my caliber can make people laugh even with my emotions.
I didn't mean that kind of funny. Quite the opposite, actually.
Aren't you, Peaches?
When you entered the dressing room, I see that you suddenly felt anger. What I want to know is, what made you feel angry all of a sudden?
What? Let's see. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Mm-hmm.
As I was going in, whacked my little piggy on something.
Nice.
Prince Ali, what's up, dude?
I was annoyed at my own clumsiness.
What's up, Ollie?
Wait, you mean you stubbed your pinky toe?
Just a little bump on my little piggy. No big deal.
So when he looks like that, doesn't he remind you of that one lizard?
iguana?
No, she means the dinosaur.
Oh,
Oh,
or dinosaur, that might be.
Dilophosaurus or something?
Yeah, the one with that spitting acid out
Spitting
of
one.
his face in Jurassic Park 1.
Dennis.
So
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking of.
Totally see it. Hey,
Yeah.
Dawson. How you been? It's good to see you. And I'm better. Caffeine's, getting me a little waked up at least, because I've been sleepy as heck.
Lucky. Mine didn't work.
Dum dum dum.
You read this line,
It's
right?
embarrassing, really.
Well, now you did for sure.
Yeah.
Sounds more like he's hiding something. I'd better dig a bit deeper.
Does he having dick on the brain? Hmm.
I mean, yeah. He truly does.
That checks out.
No need to be embarrassed, Wendell, but I'm afraid it's something we do need to look into.
That's good to hear, Dawson.
I don't really see anything you could have stubbed your toe on. Honestly. In the area around the dressing room door in this picture.
Something.
I don't know about that. There's like a step into the room, it looks like. There's also the wall walking in.
Did we establish what that powder was? Was that all flour or something?
Yeah, I think it was. But why is it so... I don't fucking know.
All over the place?
I cannot read that. Down, I didn't read that last line.
There was a line.
Yep. But maybe there was something there at the time. Wendell, what exactly did you stub your toe on? And don't try to tell me you don't know, because when I stub my toe at something, I have to look down at the bastard to know what to be angry at. Just say.
That assumes that other people, think like, how a normal person would think.
What an irrelevant question.
No, it's not. Shut up.
You dishonor the soul of the victim with these unnecessary delays.
Incompetent jerk.
You tell her. Really, who doesn't stub their toe every once in a while? You really gotta fuss over every small detail like this?
Well, the thing is...
Hear my frustration.
Even the most subtle of fluctuations in a person's psyche can clue us into the truth. That's why it's important to get to the bottom of this question. Plus, if I back down now, who knows what new insults I will hurl my way.
It'll be bad, I guarantee it.
Is there really no trace left of what Wendell stubbed his toe on by the door? Actually, wasn't there like those imprints in the carpet? It's not a carpet, but you get what I'm talking about. Those imprints. Oh, what he stubbed his toe on. Yeah. Down on the floor. Where in the world might have been there then, but it's not there now. I've been thinking about those ever since we saw the crime scene. See that imprint down on the carpet thing.
That was the table, so he stubbed his toe on the table.
And then it was moved.
Yes.
I mean, the table's definitely not in the spot that it was in.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. That would explain how it moved. But he said he made it seem like he stubbed his toe as he walked in.
Yeah.
But stubbing his toe, like, over the body is a bit different. Also could mean he was strangling him. And that's how the table got moved. If
Just in
he's
case
on
that's not
Keller.
right, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what they want you to click on here.
Wendell, did you stub your toe on the table?
Wait a minute. Well, it does appear that something hit the table and moved it. Uendo said he stubbed his toe as he was entering the dressing room.
Yeah, and that table looks pretty far from the door. Could that bump into the table also be a clue as to what Wendell stubbed his toe on?
Careless answers will only hurt us here. So think carefully before you speak again.
Right. Is there really no trace left of what Wendell stubbed his toe on by the door? I mean, there's nothing else.
And why at this angle, too?
Yeah, because we don't see the door at this angle at all. What if
It's
the
not
world might have
that
been-
Soba thing, is it? Because it's covered in the dust, too, where it would have been.
What in the world might have been there then, but it's not there now?
this photo's taken basically from the doorway.
So yeah, the doorway would be behind at this perspective.
Yeah.
Like 180 degrees behind us.
Also,
think.
Dallin, I was right. There is a lizard like that. I found it.
A real lizard?
Yeah.
That's probably what that dinosaur is based off of. Maybe an ancestor.
Doesn't mean you weren't thinking about Jurassic Park.
I was thinking about this lizard though. I just didn't know its name.
What is it called?
It's a frilled dragon,
Drill dragon.
the king lizard.
Yeah, I was gonna get confused with the Komodo dragon. I'm like, I feel like it should be called dragon, but I don't know why.
Okay, what the fuck did he stab his toe on?
Well,
Well, the only other thing that would hurt him is the wooden thingy on the left. So I don't know anymore.
just notice this wrapping paper.
Yeah, but that looks like just a box of treats. It's gotta be
Well,
like.
I know, but I'm not talking about for this. I'm just talking about for this.
Oh, you're right.
It's the camel paper.
Interesting.
I hadn't noticed the camels on there. Very astute.
Yeah. Has nothing to do with our current question, but that's definitely something.
A good thing to note. And I see another indentation too, next to the
Yeah, I see
right
it
side
too.
of. Yeah.
Well, that's just because the
There was
table
a lot
moved.
moving
We already tried pushing.
Onto that table.
I know. I'm just saying there's two of them now
Mhm.
on the doorway itself. You'd think, but he's claiming he stubbed his toe on the door. We're thinking that that's wrong, and we're trying to prove that he stubbed his toe on something else. Oh, there's another piece of the paper on there. So, well, that's probably the other side of the ripped.
Oh yeah, right next to the wooden thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, this
That
is
happens
it.
when we.
It's also exactly there's a different picture we could use.
No, yeah, this is it. This is what the only thing we can base our our assertion on is this perspective.
Yep. What
Even
could
though
go
there
wrong? Try.
is another photo that exists of the doorway,
We have a save zone. it's
which
fine.
means our object is inside this picture. So which one is it? We can rule out the table, we can rule out the box. I think we can rule out the refrigerator and the TV in the background. So that leaves us with that pot or the noodle thingy. And who stubs their toe on a pillow?
I don't know. This person seems dumb enough too.
I resent that fact. Nothing but a big meanie.
I don't know, just click on the wooden board. There's like nothing else at this point.
This one?
Hmm?
Something like that. Maybe we need to point out that paper too. The mood matrix.
Take that!
Take that.
I don't think this is it.
Maybe you should click on the other side of it, not on where the paper is. Wendo, is this what you stubbed your toe on?
Oh, I can never stub my toe on that.
I think it counted as you pressing the paper for some reason.
Yeah.
That would really be starting things out on the wrong foot. Right, Mr. Golden Egger? Ager?
Golden Ager. Don't you dare send me off to the retirement home yet, Sonny. Anyway, I hope Miss Sykes didn't stub her toe on her teeth as her foot entered her mouth.
Ooh,
Good one. Jeff.
damn, to have a judge get you like that, that's sick burn.
Damn. The judge burning you, that's a new one.
Well, Defense, are you ready to let it go and move on now?
No. Especially not when you said that. Of course not. What Wendo stubbed his little toe on? It's a vitally important question, I think.
Hmm.
Take that!
No.
Oh, what the? I am so confused at this point.
Unless we're supposed to re-click on the fucking table again.
Take that!
No.
So it's not the noodle making stuff, huh? Hmm.
But there's nothing else.
Take that!
No.
It's repeating.
Yeah, what the? That's so weird.
Maybe we have to click on the empty space.
To prove that he didn't stub his toe on anything, he was lying? Is that it?
Then again, you notice how there's kind of a trail going through the dust
Yeah.
here to the TV?
Maybe it was the TV, because the TV's unplugged. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the TV.
Take that!
Oh my god, it was. Good job. Jesus Christ. Wait, take a good look at this photo of the crime scene.
Yes, there are.
And do you see it?
Yes,
Now
I
the
just
chain
pointed
is
it out
pointed
at
out.
the
Yes.
net.
This long track that goes from the door all the way across the room.
Almost like someone's rose swept it up. Now that you mention it, I do see traces of something getting dragged.
And the track mark ends there, at the TV. This implies that the TV was originally by the door.
By the way, love, did you see my most recent picture I posted?
The Pikachu one?
Yeah.
I have not yet. I'm convinced that this TV is the object the witness stubbed his toe on. Well, Wendell, how about it?
Yes, you're right. It was the TV.
He confessed pretty quickly. Then I expect him to lie or some shit. There, the noise level dropped again.
Yes, I stubbed my pinky toe on the TV.
That must have hurt like hell.
But what of it? Why is this so important to you?
You should drag the TV all the other way to the room, jackass. So the noise went down, but it hasn't completely disappeared yet. Which means he's still hiding something. Okay, let's try this tactic instead. Wendell, why was the TV moved there?
Shisho must have moved it so he could watch my routine. But what a place to put it, right in the middle of the doorway like that.
Yeah, I didn't expect that, did you?
I didn't want to bump into it again, so I put it back where it belonged.
Yeah, sure. So let me get this straight. You walk into the room, you stub your toe. But first of all, you notice that something's wrong with your master. You stub your toe and you're like, master can wait. I'll move the TV first. Sure. Like any normal person would.
I mean, it's starting to make more sense of why he took so long.
I mean, yeah, but still. Just saying, if I enter a room and I'm worried about someone, even if I trip like a fucking idiot and land on my face, I'll still check up on the person first. Just saying.
Yeah.
Performances on stage can be viewed in the dressing room using that TV.
That's right. It's a closed circuit monitor that shows the stage.
I see. Now what? I can't find anything else out of place. And I
Indeed.
still haven't gotten the noise level down to 0 yet. Simon, I'm still getting noise here, but I don't see anything else fishy.
This is precisely why amateurs are such a bother.
Wow. Sorry.
I'm in no mood to play a nursemaid here, but if that's what it takes to save the soba shop. Hoi, Uendo. Here's a curiosity for you. This table Master Tonido is slumped over looks like it was moved. Did you happen to bump into it while you were moving the TV back?
Oh my! Yes, you're right. The TV hit the table and Shishu's body moved with a jolt. That's when I first realized that Shisha was dead. Oh, but how scared I was!
I see. Thank you.
There was no scared emotion on your thingy there.
We're finally getting a more precise picture of how the body was discovered. But I'd wager you'd need to put the spurs to Uendo just a trifle longer.
Right. I can't keep asking Simon to bail me out like this. Why not? He's doing a good job.
She has to
It's
prove
time-
that she she has to prove that she can stand on her own 2 feet.
I know. It's time for me to regain my footing and really stand on my own. Wendell, what you said just now about discovering your master's death? Could you please describe all of that again for the cult in detail?
Alright.
But before you do, let me just plug in the latest information.
Yeah, you do that.
From the top.
After my blah blah blah.
After my blah blah blah. Exactly.
I thought he was sleeping. I tried to enter the dressing room, but I stubbed my toe on the TV.
That's a very
real-
understandable emotion in that case, yeah.
Like a real dumbass.
Why was the TV turned that way, though?
And when I put the TV back in its normal spot, I realized that Shisha was dead.
And then I kept moving the TV afterwards.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Seeing him slumped over that cluttered table. Oh, Shisha!
There was some good sniffing.
Thank you.
Sniffling, rather.
It's just a bunch of sniffles.
I mean, that all looks relatively appropriate.
So what isn't here that should be here?
I mean, he was initially surprised. Why was he still surprised afterwards?
Well, now
Some
he's
sadness-
there wasn't confusion at this point, but now there is a lot of confusion here,
Yeah, like
and a
shouldn't sadness
teeny bit of
take over
sadness.
Confusion in this case. I don't know.
'Cause, yeah, here the sadness and confusion are equal.
Yeah, and
And
the
then it goes
confusion
out of
grows for
here. He
some reason.
realized he was dead. So why is he more confused than he was before?
I don't think that's necessarily surprising, even if that is what they're trying to hint at in the game, because people aren't just immediately swapping emotions from being surprised to just seconds later not being surprised.
I mean,
or
yeah, but the
confused.
surprise overcame
But
the
it
sadness.
intensifies. Wouldn't he be less
Yeah.
confused as to what happened when he
Not-
investigates it further?
Not really, because you're investigating it still.
Alright, maybe he should be pissed off.
No, it doesn't matter. Wait, not auto. Stop that. It's not what I wanted to do at all. I was trying to move, not...
Yeah, UI, it's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, that's not it.
Yeah, no.
Which one did you pick?
The confused and surprised one. That's, like I said.
Okay.
I don't see a need to read the same dialogue.
I'm wondering how it... Didn't I save before that? No, I did not. I apparently fucked up there.
Oh well.
I just didn't want to read that line. Now
As
I
long
should
as
have.
you save it while we still have one and don't save on a game over path.
The shag lifts and the bullet are flipped in the opposite directions. That's nothing. These images here have nothing to do with the case technically. It's just dramatic representation of what the dialogue is saying.
Yeah.
There's no objectives to be seen inside the image itself. It's all about the emotional state versus what the person's saying.
Doesn't he look like he's making like trying to go for the cards at that point?
Nope, not that either.
Which one did you try there?
The surprise.
Okay. Maybe it's press the anger because he's no longer angry at this point.
Eh,
That seems normal to lose your anger when you suddenly see a dead body. You're suddenly shocked. and everything.
So it's expected for him to.
In
okay.
my logic.
So the surprise is expected. What about the sadness?
Nope. The hell?
Well, it's definitely not sadness or surprise on either one of these statements.
Yeah, I was thinking it wasn't gonna be. Not there either, huh? Hmm. Maybe it's not either of these points.
I don't see why it would be an earlier point. These are the ones that changed. Everything else was consistent.
Yeah, I know. But for some reason these aren't working.
Well, this one changed too, I guess, technically, but...
He's neither sad nor confused here.
Got it!
Hmm.
The lack of emotion here.
Yeah. Why is he happy when he didn't reply? Thinking that's
He was
peculiar.
Still happy here? I don't know. I mean, he's consistently happy after his performance and had no reason to change emotions at all.
Hmm. Okay.
I don't know. I don't feel like that's inconsistent. To...
And you have a lack
Alright.
of emotion at all, like what you see. I don't know.
Well, when he opened the door, that's when his happiness went away?
Nothing to do with it, apparently.
Really? Okay. Kinda don't know what they want us to go with here. Why didn't he see the TV?
Because the TV was on the ground in the doorway and the people aren't generally looking down when they're walking into a room.
Okay, another question. Why was it in the doorway in the first place?
He's already stated that because he thought his master put it there.
Why was it turned the other way was my confusion. You can't watch TV like that.
Well,
Yeah.
clearly because he said that he thought that his master put it there so he could watch the show, which clearly means that the master was on the other side of the table and he went in there.
Hmm.
Because it's the only way he could have watched it, but that's got nothing to do with the emotional states of anything here.
Is there even a plug on the other side of the room?
Fuck if I know.
I'll pay attention to that next time.
Yes, there is.
Wow. They did think of that. Okay. Then yeah, he was on the other side. Could also be why the tables moved. When they pushed his body onto it. I say they, because I think it's two people. Like, do you actually know what it is, Shay? And you're just kind of letting
No.
us figure it out, or? Okay. Back in its normal spot. I get it. He should have been feeling happiness that he put the TV back in its normal spot. Why wasn't he feeling sad when he stubbed his toe?
Just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, I guess.
Nuclear option it is. I too am getting bored of this because I don't know what they want us to do here.
Oh my god.
It's crazy how he can change his eyebrows too to fit those characters.
Well, no, I know, this is a totally normal response. It's just, I don't know what we're looking for here, so...
Is there a way to just exit this?
No.
Maybe we really do have to let it go and move on.
Wait, you know what, this I don't know. We're on an ad break right now, either way.
But, did we see this part?
No, this is me going all the way to the end and continuing on. These are
Mhm.
new lines, but like I said, ad break.
What we were
Got it.
talking about. Did you ever push the super surprised on the last option?
Yeah.
But yeah, I pressed
I
surprise.
think that was like the first one we tried.
Yeah.
On the very last one, really? Oh. I don't know. That's the only one that makes sense to me.
Yo, Rules Red, how's it going? While we're on ad break, I'm gonna refresh my drink.
Go right ahead. Not like I can stop you.
Stop, don't come back.
Can I?
This is Apollo Justice, the Phoenix Wright trilogy. This is the 4th case in the final game of the trilogy. And I absolutely adore this entire franchise. It is amazing.
Yep. It's a lot of fun, even if it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Ad break's done. Do you want to read these lines, dear?
I'm not really seeing any emotions that consider our place. How about you, Simon?
Oh,
How
great,
many
Joss. Yeah,
times?
welcome in.
Are you going to come running to me?
What do you
No.
think?
I was just looking for a second opinion. Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, take another good look at the flow of emotions. Don't just look for simple inconsistencies. Look at the intensity of his emotions, too.
Okay, so that pinpoints us again to the intense surprise.
Mhm.
I think, Simon.
Maybe
can
now
you
we
just
have
try
to press
one
it
more
again.
time, just to be sure.
I'd say now maybe might be the. Sometimes you have to advance the conversation for things to trigger.
It's the surprise on what?
The last one.
The last
intense
one.
surprise on the last one.
We've done
'Cause it's
that.
intense, right?
I know, but do it again to
Try it.
humor us.
Yeah.
We've done that though.
I know, but now Simon
Oh.
told us to. So that's why I was thinking it wasn't working. I know, man.
That was
I mean,
literally
we
the
had that idea ever since the first time. Why didn't let us do it?
Because we had to talk to Simon first. That's it.
But
That was the trigger.
It's like babysitting Athena.
Yeah, I know. We knew what it was right from the get-go. Because that's what I told him to press on in the beginning.
Jeez.
And we had to exhaust all the dialogue.
Jesus Christ.
Shenanigans.
Your shenanigans. That's odd. After the initial shock of finding the victim dead, you reacted with surprise again. What was it that surprised you, Wendo, besides your master's death?
More than your master's death.
Yep.
What do you mean?
You're not a lizard. Stop being a lizard.
Be a lizard if I damn well please.
What's more, you were even more surprised the second time than the first. What could have surprised you more than finding your late master?
Search me. You little thingy must have made a mistake.
Sure.
Silence!
The girl is as sharp as a trout, to be sure.
Ouch.
But her ability to hear people's emotions is absolute.
Aww.
He just insulted you, remember that.
I'll get to remembering, Uendo. What was it that surprised you?
He insulted me, but he's doing it
In a sweet way.
Shut up!
Okay, Stockholm.
That was a compliment, right?
Even Adina isn't sure.
Well, pay no attention to my twitchy eyebrow.
Holy! We're back to square one, that's awesome. No, we've pushed him too hard, and now he's mentally all over the place. His emotions are completely out of control.
Control? Care to explain how that's relevant?
You know how normally I listen for the hidden emotions in a witness's voice, right?
Now it's like thousands of voices.
From there, From there, I look for inconsistencies between their testimony and those emotions. But sometimes a person's feelings can run too high, making it hard to get proper readings.
So that's how your matrix program works. Fascinating.
Ordinarily, it's just one emotion that runs out of control. But it seems there's nothing ordinary about it this time.
I.
Holy broken crap.
After my performance, I went to visit Shisho. I called to him from outside the room. But he didn't reply.
Help is me, Shisho.
When I opened the door, I thought he was sleeping. I tried to enter the dressing room, but stubbed my toe on the TV. When I put the TV back in its normal spot, I realized that Shisho was dead. Seeing him slumped over that cluttered table. Oh, Shisho!
Give this man an Oscar!
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I knew it!
What's got your knickers all in a bunch now?
Hey, don't talk about my knickers in court.
Don't say knickers either.
Uendo has multiple emotions running out of control at the same time. I've never seen anything like this, ever.
So how does one bring a situation like this back under control?
Let me slap the shit out of him. I'll have to
Okay.
find the root cause of this tangled mess before I can treat him.
I've yet to draw my blade in this case.
If I can identify what is causing this emotional rampage... Rampage? How do you pronounce it?
Rampage.
Thank you. Then I can probe to dive in further. I'll need to point to what I think is the root cause and hit probe again. So we're probing multiple times.
Disgusting.
Shut up, Simon. Through this process, I can identify exactly what's causing Wendell so much distress.
And that will help bring his emotions back under control. In that case, let's get started, shall we?
I think he's excited to get probing. Alright.
What can I say? You had that effect on me.
Oh my. I can't guarantee okay. Let's try this again. Alright. I can't guarantee success, but it's definitely worth a shot. Professional voice actors, by the way.
Very professional. The most professional, some say.
Yep. Time to look for the root cause of Wendell's rampaging emotions. Okay, so this is extreme anger.
Well, we're trying to find... All of them are going to be extreme. We're trying to find the root cause. And he was happy at this point, remember?
Yeah. He was happy, then he turned angry and sad.
The original one was he was very happy here.
Yep.
Nothing to point out but a window himself in the dressing room.
I don't think this is it, though.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Let's
seeing
keep
what
it in
there
our
is
head.
to look at. 'Cause
No,
we're
that's
probing
fair.
a person, not an emotion now, or an object or something.
Right.
Just seeing what's
It's the same
available to
option.
probe.
Fair enough. Confusion. Here, he didn't have any emotions.
Now it's confusion.
Was he confused because...
It's surprise, though. We
Hold
keep saying
on, what were the-
confusion, but it literally said surprise earlier.
He was sad and confused here.
Yeah.
So the confusion's consistent here.
And the confusion is gone here, it's only surprise left.
No, it's
Again,
only
it's
sadness.
surprise, not confusion. We keep saying confusion. It's not confusion. It's surprise.
You get what we're saying!
Yes, but saying it's confusion is confusing the case.
Oh, shut up.
I don't think it is, but alright. Can we look at is the cards one of the things we can change? Karuta cards is what I think it is, but you feel free to save if you think I might be wrong.
I get it now. The cards were the root of it all. Don't try to deny it. You can't hide your feelings from me. The dying message that was left at the scene of the crime is what was causing your distress, because it was writing his real name.
Mm-hmm.
And if the dying message was the cause of all those feelings, then that means the phrase Owen Fort must mean something to you.
There's not much difference between Owen and Nuendo.
We mentioned that last stream.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just verifying that.
There, noise level 0. Finally. Oh, shut up. No one asked you.
The dying message consists of 2 words, Owen and Forth. But neither of these 2 words have anything to do with this witness. This topic warrants no further argument.
Sure, there may not seem to be any direct connection between Wendo and the message. For now. But why don't you wait and decide what's necessary after you hear my theory?
In other words, let her cook.
I trust you've hit upon something, Athena.
Yep. If my theory is right, we can finally solve the case of Wendo and the mysterious Owen Ford.
Well, go on then.
I could already tell this promises to be interesting. Now, please share your theory with the court, Miss Sykes.
Psych yourself up.
There was something puzzling to me about Wendo's out-of-control emotions just now. Namely, that there were 3 distinct reactions present. I had never seen that before, and I wondered how it could be possible.
Is there a conclusion to this meandering musing of yours?
How about you wait patiently? See?
I'd prefer
Athena
to
told
let
you
it
the
go
same
and
with other
move on.
words. Hold your horses, I'm getting there. So, could a person flip between 3 distinct emotions of such intensity like a switch? In the end, I concluded that it just wasn't possible. Having way too much fun.
So that's it, is it? A bit unconventional, but I'll grant that it's possible within the realm of psychology.
Within the realm of psychology? Well, I'm afraid you'll have to explain it for the old man up here on the bench.
You mean for the dummies up there? Yeah, sure.
Your Honor, my... I'm sorry, I read the answer. Sorry.
You
Your Honor, my theory is that Wendo is a robot! There's your
Nice.
plot!
beep, beep, boop.
Has multiple personalities disorder. Who did not notice that? He changes between characters constantly.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He had multiple personality disorder, but I think you should select robot because robot.
Well, sure, but let's save.
Yes,
Yeah,
fair.
look, it was obvious as fuck.
I want to
You
see
don't
his
need
responses, all his personalities.
You don't need to have knowledge in psychology to notice that, honestly, with the way he acts.
Pretty much.
You'd be surprised that Wendo is actually a robot.
I like how you dropped that robot line too.
And it show your true self now, Wendo. Give us a note. Beep, boop, boop.
You. You 3 NTO. You are correct. I am a robot. Beep, boop, boop.
Oh my god. I just did it.
Ha! What a space cadet!
Oh,
played
very
along.
nice. What a good sport the witness is for playing along. With an offensive joke of a theory, that is.
Okay, so he's not a robot. I don't know, that performance was very convincing. Oh.
Which you got to perform.
Uh,
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we should just go for the supernatural one too. Oh well, but you've already loaded, so whatever.
It's okay. With so many distinct personas, it's clear to me that... sorry. Wendo has dissociative identity disorder.
What does that even mean?
Your Honor, the defense would treat this trial as a child's jest. Multiple personality disorder, a preposterous proposition indeed.
That's why Wendo was so surprised that we brought it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you not agree, witness?
How did she know? How did she figure it out?
You're very dumb.
Polkunka!
I can't believe it. I did it. I did it, Simon.
I'm surrounded by fools.
I've read papers on it before. But to think I'd see a case of it for myself?
Foolishly foolish fools. Blimey. Rokugo artists tell stories as different characters, but as different personalities.
Hey, you lawyer girl. You got a problem with us, huh?
No. No problem at all.
This is all very hard to believe. But now that we've established that the witness has multiple personalities, could each of them please introduce themselves to this court?
Uendo Tornado. I'm a Rakugo storyteller, as you know.
Hello, everybody. Patches, the friendly jester here.
Patches.
Kisagawa. Courtesan.
I'm not surprised. And is that all of you?
Yes, that's all of us.
So there are 3 personalities in total. Wendo, Patches, and Kisagawa, huh? Well, Simon, what
That's
do
a
you
lie.
think now?
Yeah,
There's a fourth.
yeah,
Owen
The lizard
fourth.
one?
yeah.
There's a fourth personality called Owen.
That
Fair
makes
enough.
sense.
That's a weird name for a lizard.
That's your one lucky duck. Just be glad they were dense enough to help you out.
Can't you compliment me for once? Can't you just straight up say I did great for a change? Athena, stop repeating my lines.
I did. I said your power to hear voices in the hearts of others was absolute.
Fair.
You appear to be quite proud of your self-defense. But all you have done is infringe upon the privacy of the witness.
I couldn't disagree more, prosecutor. Now that we know there are 3 personalities. A new way for us to interpret the meaning of a certain piece of evidence has arisen.
A new interpretation.
Oh, now I'm very curious. What is this piece of evidence you're talking about, Miss Sykes?
Knowing what we know about Wendo and his personalities, this now makes perfect sense.
Yeah, like it says, got to be a fourth personality named Owen, right?
Mm.
I agree with you. Owen's the one that comes out whenever he gets shocked.
Take that!
The Karuta cards.
That's right, Your Honor. Recall the original dying message left at the scene. We didn't have a clue as to what Owen Ford could have possibly meant. But now, with this new information about Wendo and his personalities, isn't it possible that Owen Ford actually means a secret fourth personality of Wendo's? Personality named Owen?
What?
Volkanka!
Wendo must have kept his dissuasive identity disorder from us because he didn't want to be associated in any way with that dying message.
No, that's not why. We kept our disorder a secret for a different reason altogether. We've been taking advantage of our affliction to act out various Rakugo characters. If word of this got out, well, our reputation as a Rakugo artist would be tarnished, as would the Tornado name.
I'll be right back.
Okay. How long to the next ad break?
Oh. 33 minutes.
Okay. Uh-oh. Hmm. So what's coming out next month?
Next month? I don't know, but there's a lot coming out this month.
What's coming out this month?
Well, there's a lot of betas, I guess, actually, technically. Although, no, I think Monster Hunter Wilds comes out this month. Hold on, I'll double check that. Also, Sworn, which I got a key for.
Swarm? Which one's
Yeah. Sworn.
Sworn?
Yes.
Oh, excuse me.
I sent you a link. We should play it together.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. Everything okay?
Sure.
That's tomorrow, huh?
Probably not tomorrow's stream because of the release time of it. It's
No, I meant the release tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, but it's 1 day's 9 hours, so it'd be like 2 days before I could stream it for stream time.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, Jesse's back. You want to read the line?
Yeah, let me get the stream back on. There we go.
That's why we kept it a secret from everyone except members of the Tornado School. But really, there is no fourth personality. It's just the three of us in here. A plausible enough sounding story. But it doesn't prove you didn't rearrange the cards, does it? Damn. I will concede that it is highly likely that the witness rearranged the cards.
Is Prosecutor Salmadi actually agreeing with us? No, he's not. Don't be naive.
However, is it not also possible that the accused killed Master Tornado? And then left that message in order to frame the witness?
We've already determined that that's not the case because then the broth would have been on the cards.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Upon noticing the cards when he found the victim's body, Uendo rearranged them.
Silence!
Fantastic tale, but a tale nevertheless. No one outside the Tornado School knew about Uendo's multiple personalities. Uendo just finished saying so himself. Ah, that is true, but ultimately meaningless point. The witness was only in the dressing room for 2 to 3 minutes. That's far too little time to commit murder, wouldn't you say?
Objection!
then who's to say he couldn't have done it before his discovery?
Objection!
Ah, that spring chick memory of yours. Have you already forgotten Prosecutor Blackwell's testimony?
Simon's testimony? Oh.
Guru escorted me to the dressing room. but we heard the sound of Rakugo being performed from within. Thinking the master was rehearsing, we decided to wait in the hall until he was done.
He heard the TV.
Yeah. It almost seems like it was deliberate. That's right. Until just a few moments before Uendo entered the dressing room.
Which was placed next to the door to make sure people outside the room could hear the performance being performed.
Yep.
The teacher didn't put it there. Somebody put it there to fucking make an alibi.
Yep. Buy more time. Taifu Tonaido was confirmed to still be alive.
No, he's not.
Nope.
Absolutely wasn't.
Ugh. Not only that, but Uendo was on stage until just before he discovered the body. Bulletproof alibi that I have already confirmed with several audience members.
No.
I also heard that his Rakugo performance that day was a steaming pile of... Well, you get the picture.
Yes, I'm afraid so. Really stunk up the stage, I did.
Oh my god.
And yet, I have a perfect alibi.
That you made
What
by
happens
putting the
with
TV next to
people-
the door.
What happens with people with perfect alibis in this game? Indeed. Why not land the coup de grace on the defense by describing your alibi, witness?
Okie dokie smoky.
I was on stage until just moments before I went into the dressing room. The entire audience was my witness.
But my performance was a huge bust. Not a single soul laughed.
I'll never be able to live down how terribly I bombed during that very important show.
Uendo was on stage before he found the body, so he could not have committed this crime. It is time to let it all go, defense, and move on.
No, since I'm already ahead of the game on this one.
Well, get this, Prosecutor Sadmadi. The writing agency never gives up. We fight to the bitter end.
Allow me to say this once more. Let it go and move on.
Maybe you should let that phrase go and move on.
That's something I will never give up on.
And allow me to say once more, I am never giving up.
Yeah.
Let
Never.
it go. Let it go. This is pointless.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up and let me fucking cross-examine my witness. And by me, I mean Desi.
Oh, okay. You should have taken advantage of this opportunity while you could, you foolish child. Your worthless convictions only serve to prolong the accused suffering.
The accused isn't suffering. Or, yeah. No. The accused is gonna be just fine, thank you very much.
Fine in jail. If words will not sway you, then perhaps pain will.
Oh no, anything but this.
Jail.
I'm sorry, I don't sound very scared because I'm not scared. What the fuck is this?
This is
Stop it.
this is assault and battery right here, actually.
Just wait till we get to Phoenix Wright too.
What's the big idea, Prosecutor Sadmati?
That was but a small dose of punishment for your misguided convictions.
Seriously though, 100% fucking jail.
They're just beads. Are you now a bit more inclined to give up as instructed?
That's literally assault and battery. Like,
As if.
In that case, you must require another dose.
Finally.
Not bloody likely.
I knew he'd save me.
I don't give two flips about your beliefs.
He meant
But if
rap.
Sykes don't know what to submit to you here, I won't be able to eat good soba anymore.
That's right. He did for the soba. For Mr. Wet's future and Prosecutor Blackwell's stomach. I will never give up.
You will rue those words, defense. Of that, I can assure you.
He got new beads too, I guess.
I was on stage until just moments before I went into the dressing room.
Hold it!
just don't ask him where he got those beats from.
I don't want to know.
It's a putrid place, I can assure you.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to know what you do in your personal time, Prosecutor Sadmati.
Are you sure? I could go into detail for you.
How can we be sure it was you who was on that stage?
Just one more.
It could just be considered part of your punishment.
Okay.
Are you asking whether it could have been some imposter?
I guess so.
Like a big arena, a Rakugo theater is a cozy little place. It would be hard to fool an audience in such an intimate setting, don't you think?
Not for Trucy.
Yeah, thank God she's not on trial right now.
We don't open that can of worms again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hang loose, baby.
Oh my god.
Good. I'm glad we can clear that up, because I guess you could say... the entire audience was my witness.
Hold it!
Had a brain fart on which button was to press. I kept trying to press space bar, like, no, not that
You're
button,
like,
stop it!
Unfart that brain and focus. Focus! Was there anything special about the stage or your performance that you can tell me? For example, were the lights dimmer than usual? Akina, this is kind of useless right now, I must say. Were there any problems or accidents?
Not a thing. Everything was the same as always. Mr. Prosecutor, you questioned the audience, didn't you? Yes, of course. Apparently nothing seemed amiss to them except, well, one small thing.
No. One small thing?
Oh, it's so embarrassing. I tried my best. Really, I did.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
But my performance was a huge bust. Not a single soul laughed. I'm really quite a miserable failure.
Do you have any idea what went wrong.
I'm thinking that he bombed it on purpose so people would remember it better because people always remember negative things better than positive things.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure if it was my performance, or if it was just that particular audience. Or maybe it was the story I picked. But every entertainer knows that this kind of thing happens from time to time.
I guess that makes sense. Still, I wonder how he could have flopped at his own commemorative show. Maybe I should dig into things a bit more. Maybe what Wenda performed? Is that even important? But now I'm curious. Could you tell me which Rakugo story you performed?
I could, but I'm not sure if it would mean anything to the uninitiated.
You can explain. Well, even if I might not get it, can't you at least try me?
Alright, if you insist. The story I performed is called Tokisoba, otherwise known as Time Soba.
Curious. Very curious. Why soba?
Why
Very
time?
on-theme.
Where have we heard that before?
Time soba, huh? Maybe Wendo's right. He's only said the name of the routine and I'm already lost. How are you already lost?
This is Stana, and she gets lost easily. So you performed Time Soba, did you?
What?
Yes, he
You know it?
studied it in great detail. In the course of my studies last night, in one night, mind you, I became familiar with a number of stories.
Well, this guy clearly doesn't sleep because, he's traveling internationally to take on court cases and he's getting all this studying done about the case before he does the trial. Like, he's a robot.
He's powered by the Holy Mother. He is a vessel of prosecuting prowess.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I would. He's the best, clearly. I must say, Defense, you would do well to prepare better for your next trial.
I'd rather sleep, thank you. Simon, what's Time Soba about? Time Soba?
Time Soba.
Ugh.
Look it up yourself.
Allow me to give an overview. The story takes place on a winter's night. A man orders a bowl of soba at a street stall. How you doing, sir? What can I get for you? I see you've got seaweed-topped hanamaki soba mixed with... Give me a sec. Shippoku soba. But there's nothing like a hot bowl of noodles. Soup to warm the soul. You know it, sir. One shippuku coming right up.
Not so great, sir.
Is that so? Well, that's great because things can only get better from here, right?
Hey, Obi.
Grief, those lines.
Yeah,
I was not
that
prepared for it
terrible.
to be speed read.
You should be. You've done it so many times now with all of your characters.
I didn't realize that was gonna be one of them, though. Sometimes you could see it coming, like with
Brusho? No, was it Brusho?
no Rhymes, Marlon Rhymes.
Oh yeah, Rhymes, fair enough.
Whenever he did his rap, he would change his outfit and demeanor, and that would be like, okay, speed reading, here we go. Or with Wesley Stickler,
Wow.
whenever he would raise his arms into the sky.
Wow, prosecutor.
The customer talks on and on like this. Finally, when he is done eating, he goes to pay for his soba.
Is that why it's called Time Soba? Because of the
Tell me how
time
much do I owe you?
consuming-
That'll be 16 months, sir.
monologue that the customer does.
That's still Nayuta.
I know, but Desi was talking, so
Sorry.
if you want, this time you're gonna show the historian. I'll read him.
It doesn't matter. This isn't relevant information. Very well done, Prosecutor Sudbody. That was excellent.
Huh? I don't get it. What was so funny about that?
Don't you see? The customer paid with coins, counting them out one by one. Then, just after counting 8, he asked about the time. And the soba vendor answered with 9.
Oh my god. Oh, that's okay. Situational humor. Is it called situational humor? I'm not sure. Oh, now I get it. He made the vendor say 9 and then he continued counting from 10.
Exactly. He cheated the soba vendor out of 1 mon with his smooth talking. The story continues with another man who saw the whole thing and tries to do the same. But he bungles the trick and ends up paying more than 16 mon for his soba. The story ends on that as the punchline. Sorry. You can look up the rest of the details yourself. Or I'm sure Prosecutor Sad Monk over there would love to perform it for you after court.
And bless you, Black Will also. So basically, it's a story about a man cheating on his soba bill? That's kind of petty, isn't it?
Is that all you have to say about this classic story? Time soba is such a well-known staple of Rakugo that the skill of the artist is critical in. Fine, so you studied a lot. We haven't had the time for a lecture detour right now, Prosecutor Sad Monk.
I wanted to hear a little more, but I
Do it on your
suppose it is off
personal
topic.
time.
Getting back to the matter at hand, Miss Sykes, the witness stated that the story I performed is called Takisoba, otherwise known as Time Soba. Would you like to add this statement to the testimony?
Should I have that statement added to the testimony? Sure, why not? Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to have it added.
Very well.
I don't know if it's relevant or not, but let it sit there.
The story I performed is called Takisoba, otherwise known as Time Soba.
Hold it!
The story where a man cheats on his soba bill, right? So why do you think it didn't go over well?
Well, I suppose I was a little nervous. It's a lot of pressure when you're the star of such an important show, you know.
How did he fuck it up then?
You? Nervous? I thought you'd be all calm and collected, but I guess even you can get stage fright, huh?
I wanted so badly to live up to the great name of Uendo that I inherited. That I guess I overperformed a little this time.
Wait, Wendo was the stage name of a former member of the Tornado School, right?
That's right. The name belonged to one of Shisho's former disciples, who died of illness at a young age.
With the weight of a new name like that to carry on your shoulders, I can see why you were feeling the heat, just like me. I'm carrying the weight of my entire agency on my shoulders right now.
In that case, I could count on your sympathy, and have you go a little easier on me?
Nope. But the audience is his witness. Wendo has a pretty unshakable alibi, doesn't he?
You're not giving up, are you? Where's that never say die spirit you displayed earlier, you goonie?
I had to read your line myself to make sure that whether there was Goonie or not in there, because I could have sworn he really said that.
Goonies never say die.
Of course I'm not giving up, Simon. I just know Wendell has something to do with this case. I mean, he is a witness.
But how will you connect him to the crime when he has an alibi as strong as that?
I don't know just yet. But I'm going to press his testimony and keep an eye out for contradictions.
Good plan. I'm sure that'll work out.
Okay.
It usually does.
Did
I
we have...
mean, wait. This is a contradiction because he was all happy-go-lucky when he went to see his master. Why would he be happy if he bombed his show?
Yeah, but we don't have evidence to prove that, I don't think.
Fair enough. I just find it as a contradiction to the emotions we saw.
Unless he never performed on stage to begin with. Let's see the quality of his audience.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Listen, well, we got him to amend the testimony to the Soba story. We could also amend the testimony to have him talk about the audience too.
Hold it!
Excuse me for asking, but do you bomb like that on a regular basis?
Well, aren't you a regular Root Daisy? Do you really think a Rakoku artist who regularly bombs would get promoted? In fact, I'm known as the Tornado School's whirlwind of laughter, I'll have you know.
Is that really true, Simon?
That nickname is a bit of a travesty if you ask me. But his Rakugo skill is solid and well received, yes.
I see. But yeah, Whirlwind of Laughter is a big old stink bomb of a name, isn't it? Oof, what a relief. I thought it was just me. I mean, Whirlwind of Laughter is great. Funny stuff, yeah.
I'm glad you like it.
Sure,
That was easy.
let's go with that.
Hold it!
How many people were there in the audience when you went on stage?
Well, let's see. We drew a full house, so... I think there must have been 50 or maybe 60 people in the audience.
That's quite a lot, isn't it?
Exactly! I dropped a big stinky bomb in front of all those people!
Okay.
It was a catastrophe, I tell you! I was sweating buckets from start to finish!
The way this person keeps describing how they bomb just makes me think they just went on stage and just let one rip, if you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
No, we
yeah,
have
that's
no
what
idea
I
what
thought he
you
was
mean,
talking
Robert.
about. Was he not
Not a
talking about that?
Yeah.
Sure sounds like he is.
It sounds exactly like how Apollo performs in code sometimes.
I didn't leave an SBD.
I see. Thank you. As for that statement, Your Honor, I'd like to have it added. I mean,
Have it added and press it, and then we'll see if we can do anything with it.
Your Honor, could I please have that last statement added to Wendell's testimony?
We can always go back to
Very
the
well.
other one if we think it's better.
I think there must have been 50, maybe 60 people in the audience.
So there were about 50 to 60 people at the theater listening to your Rakugo. And not one of them laughed?
That's right. Everybody was just staring in silence at me. It was simply awful.
Nobody laughed because he performed it badly on purpose so that people would be quiet, so that the alibi he was creating for himself by putting the TV next to the door wouldn't have laughter on it, confusing the people outside that were listening.
Yeah.
Yikes, that does sound awful. But with an audience of that size, is it even possible for not even one person to laugh? I was thinking that, yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, are you sure there were even people in the audience? After all, no one would be laughing if there was no one there to begin with.
Of course there were people in the audience! It was a full house, I tell you! Lots of regulars. Want me to ask them all to come here?
No, that's alright.
Don't just press them on every statement at random. You have to put some thought into it. Use your head, Athena.
Fine here. Eek! Simon's right. I have to be more careful with the testimony I draw out. With the audience as his witness, Wendell has a pretty unshakable alibi, doesn't he? Oh, this is the same dialogue.
You're not giving up, blah blah blah.
Hmm. So both of these questions just brought us nothing.
Mm-hmm.
One big nothing.
But one of them's the one. What can we attack?
Hmm. Wait, no, wait, it was a performable. Wait, Soba
Yeah. He
That's
was.
what
must
we
be really
thought.
close to do the time.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Where
Yeah, you have to yeah, the third one, Shay.
is it?
Third one, press it.
Oh yeah, I gotta get it back to the other thing, right? You're right.
Right.
You're right.
Yeah.
This bitch has been lying. This bitch performed Mr. Tonito's performance to make the alibi.
Yeah.
That's the trick right there.
He got the wrong one.
Well, on purpose. He performed the master's thing so that Simon outside would hear the master's performance and think he was rehearsing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you to shut up.
No appreciation for the arts.
Holy shit, this is gonna take forever.
I wish we had pressed the other one first.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. It's so funny that we pressed the correct one.
The long one first, yeah.
Well, we knew this was the correct
didn't
one.
know.
The other one didn't make any sense, but then we looked at that fucking clue and it's like, okay, yeah, that's...
Unfortunately, it wasn't worth the time. This time. Sometimes it is, though.
We need a skip button that gets us to the next choice.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yep.
Objection!
Wendell, isn't there something odd about the routine you performed?
Odd? No, I don't think there's anything odd about it.
But that's exactly what I find odd. The fact that you don't think it's
ad
odd.
break.
God damn it.
Damn it,
I'm
Bobby!
gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Bye.
Fine, then I'll go to the bathroom too. Sheesh, you didn't have to press me to do that.
I guess I'll just sit here in silence, reminiscing about the good old days when we were playing this game 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it was nice, huh? But now we have a wretched ad break, and it's forced me to ramble on, so... Hmm. Hmm. What to do? Hmm. Or if I should put some ice in one of my drinks. So how are people doing? Uh-oh. What could that noise mean?
Back. Looks like we're back to ad break's over anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said Monster Hunter Wilds comes out later on this month, which I'm looking forward to. We had Kingdom Come Deliverance just dropped, which I was supposed to get a key for, but
Mm.
thanks to my extremely busy day at work and just coming home and going straight to bed, I missed my opportunity on that one, apparently. Maybe they'll restock keys later. We'll see.
Maybe.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Thank you.
back.
Objection!
We are discussing the witness's alibi at the moment, defense. The show's program is completely irrelevant.
Why won't you stop interrupting with every
Objection!
5 seconds?
That's what an objection's used for.
That's where you're wrong, Prosecutor Sadmadi. The reason being, it contradicts the statement the witness just made. Wendo, do you know what this is?
No. What is it?
This is an invitation to the show sent from Master Tornado to Prosecutor Blackwell. Included in the invitation is a rundown of the show's program, which clearly states that Time Soap was to be performed by Master Tornado himself.
No.
Wendo, why did you perform the routine your master was mastered? Okay. Wendo,
Mustard.
why did you perform the routine your master was scheduled to do?
Well, you see, the reason for that is... How do I say this? You see, let's say it was a prank.
That's right! It was just a little joke, you see. I was trying to surprise Shisho by performing his routine before he did.
I don't know if I'd buy that. Was doing the victim's routine really just for laughs, or what laughs?
It's just a prank, brah.
Hey, did Simon happen to hear of Time Soba coming from the dressing room
My earlier realizations are coming to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
during Wendo's performance on stage? It seems like too much of a coincidence. Wait, could it be?
What's the matter? You look like a hen with a dozen eggs to lay.
Wow. Stop comparing me to birds.
It's my thing. Then cease this bird brain timidity. If something has occurred to you, then lay it out for us already.
Lay it out, okay?
Don't breed resentment with those watching your performance.
Okay. I don't have a ton of confidence in this theory, but here goes. You don't say that out loud, Athena. You don't say that you don't have a lot of confidence in your theory.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you stand on that pillow. You show that pillow who's boss.
Is someone interested in getting a teenager for free?
For free, you say?
Yes.
Hmm. No take backsies?
I don't know. Maybe for a period of time.
Oh, jeez.
It looks like Wendo's alibi checks out, Your Honor, but... even though he was on stage at the time, he may have been trying to obfuscate a
Obfuscate.
crucial detail about this case. Took me a moment, okay?
Good job.
Are you referring to the Soba Bill the man tried to skimp on in the witness's story?
No! I'm not talking about the Rakugo story, Your Honor.
Oh, I'm sorry. But then, what are you talking about, Miss Sykes?
Could you talk about the Rakugo story after all, Ms. Sykes?
What Wendo may have been trying to deceive us about was
That time of
at
death.
the victim's day. Wendo tried to deceive us about the time of the victim's death.
What?
What gibberish! Prosecutor Blackwell even testified to the time of the victim's death.
Just shut up, Nayuda. Let Athena cook.
I know.
Let her cook.
But he only testified that way because he and Geru had been completely taken in.
You mean by the soba bill thing?
By his welcome
Oh my
grin.
God. Would you please forget about the story for a second, Your Honor?
I was deceived. Pray tell, how did Uendo manage to deceive two people while he was performing on stage?
That's easy. All he had to do was use a certain prop in the dressing room.
Oh, and what might that be?
He's gonna really make you
prop
point it out,
Wendo
huh?
used was
It was that bottle of Camel!
Take that!
this TV was used to view what was happening on the stage. Prosecutor Blackwell, when you came to the dressing room, what was Wendo doing?
He was performing Time Soba. Blast could it be?
Yes, it could, and it was. What you and Geru heard was not Master Tornado practicing his routine. It was Wendo's performance as heard to the TV monitor speakers. The amount of wasted tea.
What?
No! That's the real tragedy here.
Yeah. Well, the TV just inside the inner door of the dressing room. It could easily be heard from the hallway outside.
And because we knew that Master Tornado was scheduled to perform the Time Soba, we were easily manipulated into thinking he was still alive at the time rehearsing.
Yes, mere knowledge of the day's program is why the two of you could be fooled that way. Simon, did the voice you hear belong to Master Tornado?
With the doors in the way, I couldn't tell exactly who the voice belonged to. But because I heard the Time Soba, I just assumed it was Master Tornado.
Nice.
Oi, Fanny.
Hoi hoi!
I can't believe I was taken in by such a simple mind game.
Where'd you go?
Objection.
Where did who go?
I don't know. I thought I saw something, but
No, is it the wind?
I can't see them anymore. I don't know.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna let it go and move on.
Okay.
All of that is mere conjecture. Where is your proof, defense?
Objection!
Wendo moved the TV back when he discovered the body. After all, he couldn't very well leave it by the door. Because then someone might figure out the trick he had been playing. And there's one more thing about Wendo's actions that is suspicious.
That is?
The fact that he flopped so badly on such an important occasion.
What's so
Well, he's done it
suspicious
a-
about that?
100 times, and that's the one he fucks up on? Come on.
Even pros slip up once in a while, you know.
But I believe that this time it was intentional. Because Wendo knew it would be strange to hear laughter coming from the dressing room.
Oh my!
Yipes!
It's all just a bit too perfect to be sheer coincidence. Plus, if the voice Prosecutor Blackwell and Geru heard was due to Wendo's scheming,
Oh
then the
my.
victim's time of death could have been earlier than 4 p.m.
What's up, Genki?
Hey, Kinky. In other words, Wendo could have killed Master Tornado himself. Stop with the green tea, you waste.
We've got you by the stones now, Uendo. So you better confess everything.
You're doing well, fellow baby.
Well, witness, what do you have to say for yourself?
We demand an explanation. Wendo!
I confess. I tampered with the crime scene.
Wendo, you should be getting counsel right now.
Is it the defense claim that Uendo Tonido is the true murderer in this case?
If he tampered with the crime scene, then we have to at least consider him a suspect.
Now wait just 1 minute. Yes, I admit to messing with the dressing room, but I didn't kill Shisho.
I don't think you did. I have another suspect. Then why did you tamper with the crime scene?
I refuse to answer that question.
What?
If you suspect this witness, then I have a question for you. Where?
What could it be this time?
Uendo had absolutely no reason to murder Taifu Tonido. After all, why would Uendo kill the man who recognized his skills and promoted him?
We don't know that he got promoted. The only person whose word we have on that is the Windows. Maybe he got denied his promotion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, his motive was, I don't think of a single thing.
It appears you are also not aware of one other fact.
And that is?
That the accused visited the dressing room before 4 p.m. as well. Is it not natural, then, to suppose that the accused killed the victim at that time?
What? Nobody told me Mr. White had also gone there before 4 p.m.
We were only discussing the time frame after 4 p.m., so I didn't think to mention it.
Oh my god, you douchebag.
Right.
But now that you have made the time period before 4 p.m. relevant...
Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going.
Activated his trap card.
So you really do not know what your client was doing during that time frame, do you?
Well, it was all very sudden and, Why did you wait until the very last second to contact me, Simon?
Don't give me that look. Just so you know, Bucky never told me he had visited the Master before 4 p.m. either.
This sort of thing is exactly why the prosecutor keeps calling us unprepared.
The defense will stop squabbling this instant.
Sorry, Your Honor.
We're comfortable swabbling, thank you very much.
Prosecutor Sunbody, please continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. Defense, you know of the soba-making implements in the dressing room, correct?
They're all over the place. What do you mean if I know about them? Is he talking about the equipment for making soba noodles?
It's stuff that I thought he tripped on.
You speak of the large bowl that he used to mix buckwheat flour and water. The long rolling pin and the special knife that is used to cut the dough into noodles.
Oh, I heard a cool thing about soba recently, that they can cut them to like microscopic levels now,
Damn.
like smaller than a human hair.
Sheesh.
Precisely. These tools all came from the accused soba shop.
I need a lot of microscopic soba to fill my belly. You mean they didn't belong to Master Tornado?
Mr. Wet had visited the dressing room to give the victim a soba making lesson.
Okay, Kinky.
Yep. Okay.
And that visit was before 4 p.m. I'm afraid that after the accused kneaded the dough and made those noodles, he committed the act of murder.
But wait, that doesn't add up. If Mr. Wet killed the victim before 4 p.m., why would he return to that room at later time?
What?
Chili
So,
soba.
you're kid and caboodle when it comes to noodles.
Okay.
Get that man away from the witness stand.
Oh my. Hiya, Miss Chickadee. Hiya, Sammy. The reason I went backish because Master Tornado ordered uncooked noodles.
That did not last long. Mr. Wet?
Yesterday, I brought the noodle-making tools to the dressing room around 2 p.m. That's when Master Tornado ordered uncooked shobo noodles to stock up on.
Uncooked noodles to stock up on?
Yes, ma'am. Master Tornado kept a supply of shoba noodles from my shop in his fridge. I only had one serving left, so I went back to my shop to get some more.
Sorry, your performance is top peak as hell. One serving of noodles in the fridge? But I thought the fridge was practically empty. Anyway, the whereabouts of the missing noodles isn't all isn't all that important now. Okay.
You ran into me in Giru when you came back to deliver the uncooked soba, correct?
That's right, Shiny. I made a time out of my busy day to deliver him the noodles. And you know what? He ignored me when I called him from the inner doorway. He just kept mumbling Rakugo lines for ages. So I got mad and went back to my Shoba shop.
She was dead. She didn't
Mm.
ignore you. Ah, so
Yeah, kinda hard to
that's why you
respond.
got it.
Kind of hard to respond when you're dead.
Yeah. Maybe we need, what was her name to summon his spirit?
Maya
Ah, yeah.
or
Mhm.
Rafa,
Mhm.
either one.
Yeah. If what he's saying is true, then there's no way he could be the murderer.
I swear I'm telling the truth, Miss Chica. Bailiff, quick, get this man to the infirmary.
Pump that man's stomach.
Well, I dare say he's quite the handful.
You're telling me.
Your Honor, please accept the statements Mr. White made just now into evidence.
Objection.
I believe the accused's statement about going to the room at around 2 p.m. is true. For it falls within the victim's estimated time of death.
That opens up the possibility that the crime was committed between 2 and 4 p.m. That's some critical information.
Yes, Your Honor. But other than one point, Mr. Wett's statements are dubious and without proof.
Objection!
But they are the words of the defendant himself. Simon, back me up here.
He has a point. If I were the prosecutor, I wouldn't accept them either.
Well, I understand the defense's feelings on the matter. This court is unable to accept anything other than the time the defendant made his visit.
Now what do I do?
I trust you have no further objections, defense? At last, the time has come to send the soul of the victim onward to the Twilight Realm.
Silence.
What are you yammering on about, prosecutor, sad monk? We still have something we need to question Unido about.
Unido?
The Athena doesn't know where he's going with this.
We do? Like what?
The thing.
Well, don't just stand there.
But we don't have any evidence left to present. We have a shit ton of evidence. What do you mean?
Have you forgotten already? Isn't there still a hidden witness you have yet to question?
A hidden witness?
The fourth.
Oh, that's right. Your Honor, there's still one more issue we haven't finished discussing yet.
Oh, and what is this bit of unfinished business?
We haven't finished discussing this issue related to Wendo. Owen.
His terrible retelling of this time soba.
We still have to discuss the possibility of a fourth personality, the one named Owen.
Are you suggesting that this fourth personality of Windows might be the true culprit?
Jeez, not that again. I told you we don't know anything about this Owen.
Look, Wendo, I know you don't have any motive to kill your master, but this Owen may have one for all we know.
Come clean now, Wendo. You've got another personality stashed away, haven't you?
Please tell us everything you know about Owen.
That's enough! The witness has already stated that he knows not of any Owen character.
Bravo! You tell him, Mr. Prosecutor.
Hey, Patches. If you claim you don't know Owen when you really do, that's tantamount to perjury. If you want to exercise your right to remain silent, however, well, that's a different story. Do not listen to the depraved prosecutor, witness. You will be tainted with his evil. Do you have any idea how dark and cold a prison cell is?
I exercise my right to remain silent.
That was Patches.
Yeah. I guess it's been Patches the whole time when he's been doing that, huh?
Well, I don't know, but in this case it says it's Patches.
What's this now? Changing horses midstream, are you?
Shut up! I will remain silent, and that's it! Patches, you fool. You stay out of this.
Patches is not the brightest bulb in that box you call a noggin, is he? The fact that he switched from I don't know any Owen to I will remain silent is proof that he does know about Owen.
There it is again. Simon's formidable psychological manipulation tactic. That's a mouthful. I'm sure glad he's on my side today.
Objection.
You dirty, despicable, depraved prosecutor. You were leading the witness.
You've been doing that a lot yourself there, Nayata.
Witness, there is no need for you to submit yourself to the defense's questioning.
Objection!
Your Honor, Wendo is definitely hiding something. Please allow me to question this witness about the existence of Owen.
I suppose this witness can only confirm or deny the existence of Owen for us. Very well. I will allow the defense to proceed.
Polkanka.
About Owen.
I've never met any personality named Owen. Patches was just blurting out nonsense in a panic.
We're always aware, so we definitely notice if a personality like that showed up.
How dare you treat me like a criminal based on mere conjecture?
Wow, how am I supposed to deal with the testimony of 3 personalities?
One at
Can
a
they
time.
contradict each other? I wonder.
Unless you can prove the existence of Owen here, it's all over. You best screw your courage to the sticking place and attack their testimony head on.
Alright, I will. Just stop piling the pressure on me.
What's that? More pressure? If you insist.
Oh my god. I have to draw out some info. Anything to drag Owen out in the open.
I've never met any personality named Owen.
Hold it!
Met, huh? Is that how you experience each other? Like people meeting on the street?
Well, it's more like all 3 of us are always here. And the personality that's most suited to the moment is the one that comes out.
So when you're out, Wendo, what are the other 2 doing?
Well, we never know when our turn will come, right? So we stand by and listen.
So that means all 3 of you share the same memories?
I never really thought about it, but I guess that's right.
I see. Thank you. Please continue.
Patches was just blurting out nonsense in a panic.
Hold it!
Patches, can I have a word with you, please?
Why, hello, you rang!
You said at first that you didn't know anybody named Owen. But then you exercised your right to remain silent. Were you afraid of commuting perjury?
Well, you see... I'll take it from here if you don't mind.
I do mind. I'm questioning Patches.
Well, now you're questioning me. Listen, I hate to say it, but Patches is about as smart as a sack of rocks.
We noticed.
If you grill him with a a bunch of highfalutin words, he's going to want to keep silent.
I see. So, looking after loose tongue patches. It's your role, is it, Miss Kisagawa?
Well, I don't know about that, but anyway. I do know that Patches was just flustered, and that's why he decided to remain silent.
Sure. What a convenient excuse.
We're always aware, so we definitely notice if a personality like that showed up.
Hold it!
But what if, for some reason, you three were unconscious at the time of the incident? If the three of you weren't alert and aware, what would happen?
What would happen? I'm not even sure what you mean.
I mean, you three share the same memories, right? But what if Owen is different? What if he has memories separate from yours? Maybe Owen emerges when the three of you are unaware or unconscious.
Yeah.
Objection.
Instead of speaking as if this fourth personality is a foregone conclusion, I suggest you prove his existence first.
How the fuck do we prove his existence? Jesus
Yes, prove a negative if you can.
Christ. Well, we've already seen 3 personalities. A 4th wouldn't be a stretch.
You dishonor the victim and this court by jumping to such conclusions without proof.
Have you ever heard these old sayings, Prosecutor Sadmari? What happens twice will happen thrice. If you see one, there are likely 30 in your home. Is that for cockroaches? I'm basing my theory on such premises.
Comparing us to cockroaches.
That's right!
Do we bug you that much, girly?
But how do you intend to prove it? How will you prove that all 3 personalities became unconscious, as you say? Unless you can do that, all of this talk is merely empty speculation.
Oh, well, I...
Don't be so timid. If you don't have it, then find it. Look for something that can render Uendo and the others unconscious.
Maybe they
I
passed
saw
out
the
drunk.
vibe. I can't back down now. For my client, Mr. Wet, I have to... Wait, Mr. Wet?
Unrashed? Huh. Maybe if I were a lump of regular flour dough for udon noodles. But I'm fresh like my soba, and you don't let soba dough rest. It's all about the 3 freshes. Grind the buckwheat seeds fresh. Cut the dough fresh. Boil up the... Whoa.
So when he's drunk, Owen comes out. Is that it? Is that the conclusion here?
Maybe.
He's blacked out.
Mr. Wet's fallen unconscious. Wait a minute. I think I got it.
Miss Sykes, do you have proof to back up your theory?
Yes. Oh wait, do we have proof?
Always.
Yes, Your Honor,
Unless we
I
don't.
do. The proof is right here in this crime photo.
It is!
Oh, the bottle.
In that case, please point out what supports your theory. And the 2 shot glasses.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
This most likely is what caused Wendo to lose consciousness. was the camel. The camel.
That broke the. That was the bottle that broke the camel's back.
Take that!
This is probably what made Wendell lose consciousness.
Ah, yes, the sake. And isn't it just like Master Tonido to pick a fine brand like Camel?
Sake?
Suck
Oh,
it
you
to
mean
me, baby.
rice wine?
Oh, please. Don't call it rice wine. That's so unsophisticated. And it's not even wine. Silly girl. I agree. You need to become more cultured, Athena.
Tomato, tomato. It's made of rice and people get drunk from drinking it, right?
It's a how. It's the journey to drunkenness, thank you very much. It's called sake. End of story.
Fine, sake it is then. I agree, Athena. It's sake, please. Whatever it is.
It's a very refined, sophisticated wine, you uncultured swine.
Ay caramba! Everybody's so touchy about these things.
Best served hot. And with plum. I recall Master Tonido would often have a drink or two before performing. He said it made him more eloquent. Drinking too much of the stuff can make one lose consciousness. Though, of course.
And look, there were 2 glasses on the table. Wendell, I believe he must have offered you some rice I mean sake. And then you must have drank too much and passed out.
She corrected herself because she didn't want to get lectured again.
That's when your fourth personality, Owen, emerged.
I drink sake. Oh, that's a good one. We have a real sweet tooth, you see, so yes, we did accept the sugary red bean bun. But since we really dislike sake, we said no, thank you to that.
And the red bean buns are the same brands. Maybe they're also somehow alcoholic.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, we're real weak when it comes to booze.
Oh, I believe it.
Just like chocolate.
like a real lightweight.
Liquor. Same principle.
And a tiny drop can knock us right out.
And that drop was in the sweets.
So you see, I had a sweet manju bun, but I didn't drink any sake.
What? But that can't be right. Think outside the box, Athena.
The gift box.
The defense demands that the glasses be examined right away.
You amateur, did you really think I had not already done so? Foolishness is beyond pale.
Yeah, if you're really that good, how come you didn't notice the wrapping paper was the same brand, huh?
Don't tell me.
There was no trace of the witness having touched either of the glasses naturally.
Right, of course.
Miss Sykes, would you like to add the witness's statement to the testimony?
About him eating the maju? Yeah.
Yes, please, Your Honor.
Very well.
I had a sweet manju bun, but I didn't drink any sake.
Hold it!
So if you had even a tiny sip of sake, you'd conk right out, huh? That's why you didn't touch the glass that Master Tornado offered, correct?
Yes, that's right.
Then maybe you ate something that had sake in it as an ingredient.
I don't recall doing anything like that.
You already stated that you have. You just didn't know I had sake in it.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't
And even a drop can
recall
knock him out.
doing it. But that doesn't necessarily mean he didn't. He just might not have known that he did. I gotta take another good look at the evidence.
So he didn't drink any sake, huh?
Oh boy, now we're in trouble. Why is it taking you people so long to just point out the sweets?
I don't
Honestly.
know.
Because we as the player have to point it out, dear.
Yep.
Yeah, but we're doing such a walk around the park before we do.
I know, that's staple Phoenix Wright. I'm
Well-
sorry to say it happens a lot.
To be fair, we could have just presented evidence instead of pressing it, but then we miss out on a bunch of dialogue.
True dat.
Fair.
We could have went for the jugular, but this is just so you don't miss out on combo. Especially sometimes there's good jokes somewhere.
That kind of answer is exactly why Sadma keeps insulting you. Now, use your head. There are countless ways Uendo could have gotten sake into his mouth besides drinking it.
Well, I don't know about the countless part, but
Countless, I say! But nothing. Give it some thought, and you'll figure something out.
so the witness must have had something that contained sake. Is there anything in the court record that hints at something like that? Yes!
He's one of the best prosecutors, but one of the worst assistants.
Have we not pressed this one? Because this one...
I don't
did it
remember it.
skip from here to here?
Maybe.
I think it did.
Press it, and if it's, you know, something we've seen already, we'll just scroll through it.
Since nobody involved with this case is named Owen, we have to explore the possibility that he's a hidden fault personality of yours. After all, the cards read Owen Ford.
But how can you be so sure that's what the cards really mean?
Which also explains, not explains, but which also shows that his master knew of his fourth personality he wasn't aware of.
Mm-hmm.
What else could they possibly mean?
For example, Owen, the fourth hitter.
Who in the world is that?
He's a baseball player. A really great one, too. Owen Gonzalez. 36 years old. He's a cleanup. A fourth place hitter, of course.
He was really quick with that.
If such a famous baseball player was there hanging around in the theater, he would have drawn a lot of attention to himself, don't you think?
If he wasn't in uniform, maybe not.
Well then, how about this? Maybe it means own N 4 teeth. Like I own 4,000.
And who is this mysterious N person?
That would be Mr. Nintendo. What? N isn't a person? It was Shisho's favorite hobby. Enjoy. He was a huge model train collector.
That's cool.
I see.
Maybe he owed the hobby shop some money. So he left a note to remind himself.
Yes, his dying message.
Remember my
I'm
trains.
about to die, but I owe them money.
I collected trains, damn it.
And Karuta cards on the table?
Shisho worked in mysterious ways.
I see what you did there. Are you even taking this seriously?
I'm being completely serious. The point is, Owen Forth could mean just about anything.
I suppose you're right. I guess I better approach this from a different angle. Finally.
I didn't drink any sake.
Is this where we present the box?
Yes.
Or the photo? Shaster.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, let's go! And we solidify it with the wrapping. With the torn
I think
card.
we have to present the wrappings. That's the only thing we can present. There's no...
Well, you present the crime photo, too. They might ask you to point it out. I don't know. Either way, either one of them I think is the right one, so...
Objection!
Okay, it's definitely not that one.
Oh, we get a joke.
Mm.
Not a funny one.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Okay.
Objection!
Okay, so that was the note like I thought.
This shows what most likely made Wendell lose consciousness. And now it's the judge's turn to ask why.
That note. Are you feeling lightheaded, child? Or perhaps a bit peckish?
I'm not hungry. Actually, that's a lie, Tina. I'm starving. Anyway. I'm not hungry and my head feels just fine. Thank you very much. Look at the paper this note is written on. Isn't there something familiar about it?
What exactly is your point, Defense?
This faint design here reminds me of the paper from...
Yep, it's a piece of the wrapping paper on the box of manju buns by the victim of... Let me try it again. Never
Hi,
mind,
Ellie.
Shade, no, to do that again.
Hi, hi. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Wendell, you might not have drunk any sake. But you did eat a sweet red bean bun, right?
Well, yes, that's right.
I don't know if you are aware of it or not, Wendell. But I believe the manju you ate caused you to fall unconscious.
The bean bud? But how?
I have to spoon feed you everything. Because those buns contained a secret ingredient. They were made with love. A very punchy secret ingredient at that.
A punchy secret ingredient.
Yes. The design on the wrapping paper matches that of something else in the room.
It does?
Oh my goodness. The design on this object matches that of the manju box's wrapping paper.
Take that!
The camel pattern. It's the same as the one for the camel brand sake.
You don't say.
No! So just as Unaido said, he didn't drink any sake per se.
Why do you keep calling him
Unaido.
Unaido? This is the second time.
Uendo. My bad. I think it's because I'm saying Tonaido.
Probably. But he did eat some.
Impossible.
No, it's not. He even said he ate some.
Wendell had a Camel brand red bean bun, which boasts a nice shot of sake as one of its ingredients.
So the defense is claiming that Wendo passed out after consuming a camel sweet bun, which allowed a fourth personality named Owen to emerge. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. That's exactly what I'm claiming.
I get that, Ellie. But there's one thing that bothers me. What if the alcoholic content of the buns evaporate as they are steamed?
In order to give them a stronger flavor. Some manju are specially made to retain as much of their alcoholic content as possible.
What kind of lightweight do you think I am? I wouldn't pass out from eating a simple manju.
I was gonna say.
Then how about we test that theory? Bailiff, bring us a box. What do you say, Romanar?
Seeing is believing, as they say. Very well, I will allow a test.
Oh my god, we're gonna make Owen actually appear here in court.
How crazy will
God.
Owen be?
That depends on you.
Depends on me? Maybe.
I mean, you're gonna voice him.
Am I?
Yes. Thanks, Your Honor. Simon, go buy some cow manju on the double. We have a bailiff for that. Why make
Don't
it
forget to
Simon
get
do
me
it?
one too.
And don't forget to get me one too, okay?
Why must I?
And while you're at it, Prosecutor Blackwell, you'll get one from me as well.
That was like a good cadence.
Why must I deliver the manju? Tisk. I'm not the courthouse stable boy, you know. Taka? But just this once, I'll acquiesce. Taka, I'm counting on you.
Can you imagine him just going to like a store just to purchase manju?
And all of you had better pay me back.
Oh, but I thought it would be your treat, Prosecutor Blackwell. What a shame.
That would be his treat.
Now then, let us adjourn until the manju arrive by Carrier Hawk. Court will reconvene as soon as Taka returns.
So, while the bird is at it, can you bring me lunch too?
Right? Fucking wild, we're having a bird go shopping.
Yeah.
I'll just have Taka go overseas for you.
I don't think it's an overseas thing.
Well, I guess if we're talking Athena, but if we're talking about Desi, on the other hand, well, we'd have many barriers to cross there.
Yeah.
May 13th, District Court, Program number 4. It's never not funny when Taka lands on the judge's head. Now that the sweet buns have arrived, this court is back in session.
Go on, Wendell. Eat up.
Yeah.
Nice flavor. You can really taste the sake.
Stop making me hungry.
That was delicious.
Oh, damn it.
So good.
Yes, a unique
Very well.
sweetness in the fate aroma of sake. Yet
You
I
did
hardly
me.
think.
I am simply
Sorry?
one
You
hell of
did
a
me.
buckler.
Yes. Well, now you're reminding yourself of food. Who's the dead meat now? Yet I hardly think that anyone could pass out from eating something like this.
And now he passes out to prove you
What's
wrong.
the matter, Uendo? You're not afraid of a tiny manju, are you?
Sounds good, Ellie. Or are you afraid of how many calories it has?
Don't be ridiculous. A sweet little snack like this couldn't possibly. I mean, it could never.
Less bleeding,
So
more
sad,
eating,
Rick.
witness.
That line, though, is hilarious.
Okay, more ads.
Fine, let's go do Pokey that Maju. Where is it?
Cookie Dead Manju.
Move away. Green.
We're opposite of yesterday. I got green, you got white.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have to constantly match in some way, shape, or form, don't we?
Yeah.
One more hour and I'll be free to eat.
This dude used normal Poke Daily. How boring.
Yeah, right.
One minute, 20 seconds remain. Someone's hot mic. I don't know why. It's you.
Mm,
I'm hearing like your fan or something.
Me?
Yeah.
yeah.
My fan, I can't hear it at all.
We
For
can
sure.
over the stream.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, sis? How's it going, dude?
Now the sound went away.
I don't know.
It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Four, three, two, one. Okay, want to read this one?
Less bleeding, more eating, witness. Fine. Whatever.
That sounded like joking.
See? I told you. It don't affect me in the slightest. We might be lightweight, but come on. Nobody's that light. Seriously. Nobody gets drunk off of one little ball.
Goodbye. So, let's see Owen. Is the
That what you were expecting, huh?
Owen looks like a child.
Whoa, are you thinking some like absolutely psychotic thug murderer type person?
Yeah, you might be expecting something like that.
Still not my suspect, but I was not expecting a kid. It looks like it worked.
Oh my! Witness, please tell the court your name and occupation.
Oh. Oh. My name is Owen. I'm 5.
Interesting. You get drunk and you turn 5. Very interesting. Is that like related to some childhood trauma or some shit?
Yeah. I'm
You're-
guessing that's why those personalities manifested as a defense
Yeah,
mechanism.
twice. That's what usually happens with multiple
Yeah.
personality disorders. You're 5 years old?
Am I in trouble? Please don't yell at me. Oh.
So he's Uendo's fourth personality.
Hardly a killer, one might say, right?
Yeah.
I'd hardly think a child like him could have a motive to murder the victim.
Again, still not my suspect.
But he might be our witness.
Uh-huh.
And even if he had a motive, could he have actually committed the murder?
That's a very good point. Owen does appear to be very timid.
Oh.
It seems the defense was hoping this hidden personality would be the real killer.
Nope.
But now that he is standing here before us, it is clear that none of Uendo's personalities can be the killer.
Eek! Where can I even go from here? To the actual suspect?
Shisho. Shisho.
Owen, do you know something about what happened to your master?
Ah!
Oh. Come on, buddy. Won't you tell Auntie Athena what happened? Oh, come on.
Benny?
Sorry, I'm responding to Kaz too.
What a scary lady.
Hey, I'm not scary. Look at all these big smile. Tell me about your master, please. Pretty please, with sugar on top.
Okay.
Oh my god, that shoe worked.
Shisho was super nice. He always played with me. Just like a real grandpa. I loved Shisho.
Aww.
Athena, do you sense anything behind his words?
I sense his sadness. Sadness so pure it's heart-rending. But no discord. Prosecutor Sadmadi is right. Owen isn't the killer.
But then, don't you find it odd?
Find what odd?
Let's review what we've learned so far. Uendo rearranged the karate cards to pin the blame on Bucky.
Well, that's because the original message implicated Owen. But he claimed he doesn't know an Owen. He doesn't know this personality. Why would he rearrange them then? That is our question.
Well, the claim was obviously a lie to protect Owen.
Fair enough.
Owen.
But
sorry.
Owen is only 5 years old and absolutely adores Master Tornado.
This is Blackwell.
Yes, sorry, Kaz again. He's buying me a gift.
Ooh, from Japan. Nice.
Japan man.
Exactly. The other three personalities also have no motive for murder. If Owen isn't the true culprit, then the person who first laid out the cards probably wouldn't have been Master Tornado. So then, who did it?
I know.
Defense? Did the appearance of Owen help you figure anything out?
I speculate, but I think I know. Yes, Your Honor. I now know who it was that first laid out the Karuta cards.
But I thought it was the victim, right?
No, Your Honor. I don't believe it was. The one who first arranged the Karuta cards on the table was none other than the true killer.
Uendo's fifth personality.
Yeah, It's clearly the 5th.
I'm just adding personalities to the bunch right now.
Alright, so let me see. What's the highest registered personality?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by
Like,
that?
how many personalities have we recorded a person to have?
Oh, I have no
Oh,
clue.
a lot.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was wondering.
Hmm.
That someone has had. Also, okay, dissociative identity disorder is what he has, also known as multiple personality disorder, have been reported to have over 100 personalities.
Yeah.
How do you keep
Average
track
is
of
usually
so
13
many?
to 15, so he doesn't even have the average.
The fuck? That's so many personalities. You people be crazier than me.
I'm not gonna say the names of these 3 people, but one is reported to have 100, another is reported to have 92 and appearing on Oprah. Another is reported to have 44 and has a lot of credits to their name.
Although to be fair, having an average of 15 when you have one that's got over 100, and it's not a very common affliction.
These are probably the most extreme cases.
Yeah, I'm just saying that those 3 cases probably bring the average up a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Imagine what the fuck has to happen in your life to create 100 fucking personalities.
I don't know. I don't think psychology knows either. More research is
Can't
needed.
make up so many personalities probably in my head like in my imagination. The
Well,
fuck?
that's just it. It's on like a subconscious level. It's not something they're conscious of.
Anyway, so who arranged the Corona cards?
The real killer.
The 5th personality, clearly.
I'm going to say it just for laughs.
Yes. Always for the laughs.
If it's not the 4th personality, oh, and then it must be a 5th personality. If it's not the 5th, it's gonna be the 6th. If it's not the 6th, it's gonna be the 7th.
And why would a 5th personality try to pin the blame on the 4th? They both inhabit the same body, after all.
Because they don't like each other.
They could be. Well, oh, psychology expert?
It appears our psychology expert has run out of expertise.
Review who rearranged the cards and their motives. Oh, psychology expert.
So why is it that the judge appears the smartest when he's making snide remarks about us?
That's when he's his most confident.
Yeah,
That's the only time he is, too.
exactly. I do have a name, I'll have you all know.
So does the judge, apparently.
Apparently.
But Uji is not much of a name.
I believe the person who laid the cards out is the very person who killed Typho Tornado.
How quickly you move on to a new target when your Owen theory proves false. You Polkunkin! Woo! If only we knew what a Polkunkin was, huh?
Polkanon.
I don't know what a Polkanon is, but I know I'm definitely not one.
A Pokemon?
You just said it that way so you could make that joke, didn't you?
It's spelled that way! Fucking look at it! Polk.
Doesn't mean it's pronounced that way.
That's how it's spelled!
I don't care how it's pronounced.
He's gonna give me a lecture on a fictional word. Okay.
You added a bunch of extra sounds to it that don't exist.
Let it go and move on.
Good
Yeah, what's up,
strategy.
Ska?
I can't believe I have to resort to using that. Anyway.
You feel better now?
The sermons. Why don't you hear me out?
Yes, let's hear the defense's reason. Please proceed, Miss Sykes. But if you're bluffing, I won't go easy on you.
We try those all the time. I understand, Your Honor. Now then, please recall the original crime scene. Who did the Crota card's name when the scene was discovered?
Let's see. I believe they implicated the defendant, Bucky White.
That's right. But we then found out that the message originally read Owen Ford.
Which implicated the young boy Owen.
Exactly, and the person who rearranged the cards was undoubtedly Wendell.
Wendo may have kept silent, but we can be sure he already knew his master was dead. His tampering with the crime scene using the TV all but proves it. Yeah. I confess. I tampered with the crime scene. The reason Uendo rearranged the Karada cards and moved the TV was because he saw the Owen Fourth message and was convinced Owen had committed the crime.
Right on, Prosecutor Blackwell. It would seem that Owen and the other three personalities don't share the same memories.
Really, there is no fourth personality. It's just the three of us in here.
Wendell feared that Owen had killed Master Tornado, so he tried to hide Owen from us.
But it turns out Owen is but a 5-year-old child, incapable of hurting a fly, let alone his beloved master.
That's in the Athena line.
She's
I
talking.
know, the mere moment. Sorry about this.
Okay.
So, naturally, the culprit must be somebody else. And this somebody else, the true killer, tried to pin the crime on Owen.
I think our clown's coming back into the subject because I think she was part of the tornado school.
Yeah.
I see. That does make sense.
Objection.
This is naught but conjecture, composed of half-truths and fantasy. Who then do you maintain murdered the victim?
Is this the right place for me to tell you what my suspect is, or is it obvious enough now?
Go ahead.
Fucking obvious now.
My suspect has been, ever since she appeared, my suspect has been Clown Girl. Not gonna lie, I told Jay about it after the first
Garu.
one.
Yeah,
Yes, you
Yep.
did.
she's a
I
prime
believe
suspect.
Owen-
But
Hmm?
how did she do it? If so,
Oh,
how?
we're about to find out. But she's been super suspicious to me, and she was my suspect. So I had a feeling for her. About
Mhm.
her, rather. I believe Owen might know something about that.
Objection.
I refuse to allow such an impromptu testimony, and from a 5-year-old no less.
No one is asking you.
Such a young child is incapable of producing anything coherent.
Objection!
Wow. But
Your desperation is disgraceful. You should realize when it's time to
no.
let it go and... I saw it. I saw Shisho getting...
There we go. Owen, you do know something, don't you?
Yeah?
Oh my, is this true? If so, we must have Owen testify immediately. Don't you agree, Prosecutor Sadmani?
He does not like to lose.
It's all right, Owen. Now go ahead and tell us what you know.
Shisho was standing with a knife in his hand. Blood was dripping onto Shisho's face, getting it all red.
No, it wasn't. It was broth.
I couldn't move at all. I was so scared. I passed out.
This is eyewitness testimony from the moment of the murder. Owen, can you tell us anything else about what you saw?
I was so scared. Oh, so scared.
Owen! His emotions are spiraling out of control. Something must have really frightened him. I mean, yeah?
A clown lady, maybe?
Is he all right?
She frightened me when I first saw her.
Hmm.
His emotions are running wild because he's trying to recall something frightening to him. I recommend a therapy session right away.
Oh, God, 2 of them in one case.
I see. Yes, please, do whatever you can to help the poor boy.
Will do, Your Honor.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
I'd better find the cause of these out-of-control emotions pronto. Come on, widgets, do your thing.
Shisho was standing with a knife in his hand. Blood was dripping onto Shisho's face, getting it all red. I couldn't move at all. I was so scared. I passed out.
Yeah, why are
Only
you
one-
sad about him standing there with a knife in his hand? It's the only thing I could think of that's weird.
He's
Hmm.
sad all around, and it's overwhelming. It's the only emotion, too.
Although the
Oh,
blood
the root
is
cause of the
also
trauma.
a false statement.
It's gotta be the
And
blood,
it's something
right?
that can cause him to go, super scared when seeing the blood.
Might be a fear response.
Yeah. Blood was dripping down onto Shisho's face.
Blood? I don't remember seeing any blood in the crime scene photos. Besides, if the victim was standing upright, how would blood drip down onto his face?
Yeah. As I expected, all we managed to obtain from this child is a tale he dreamt up.
You're literally deaf, man. You are deaf. I guess it's a little weird for blood to drip onto the victim's face if he was standing up.
Yeah, but
Unless it dripped down from the ceiling or something. Oh, come on. What do you think, Simon?
I think you're an idiot.
I agree.
I don't know.
Have a good night, Zez. But no, you're the best, dude.
Later, dude. Owen's one confused and upset kid right now. So who knows how accurate his memory is.
Don't forget to check out Zez. Awesome streamer.
And he was also drunk.
Maybe it's time for that thing instead.
No, the 5-year-old kid has a better alcohol tolerance than the rest of the people, obviously, because he's not slurring his words like they were.
Yeah.
Right.
Huh? What thing?
That thing you and your cohorts do. What do you call it? Rotate your thinking about?
Not exactly. Close enough. Oh, you mean turn your thinking around?
Yes, whatever. It's the same thing either way.
No, it is not. Who's ever heard of rotating your thinking?
He has, clearly.
I mean, rotate is... Hey, wait a minute.
Maybe if we do rotate, it might actually help.
What?
You know what, Simon? In this case, I think rotate just might work perfectly after all.
Mm-hmm. Come again.
All I have to do is rotate things by 90 degrees. When he saw his master, Owen must have been doing a handstand.
Yeah, handstand. That's how the blood could get on his face.
Because, you know, the other were drunk and passed out, so he was lying on the floor.
Probably from the sake that was consumed, because that bottle's gone.
Owen must have been lying on the floor when he witnessed his master's murder.
What?
That's the conclusion I arrived at when I rotated my thinking by 90 degrees, like Prosecutor Blackwell suggested. Which means that all of the visuals in my matrix were off by 90 degrees.
And?
Focus, Your Honor. This means Master Tornado was also lying on the floor, which solves another mystery. The mystery of him being moved.
And which mystery is that?
The mystery of how blood could have been dripping onto the victim's face. It becomes much easier to imagine how that could happen if he was lying down. Like someone bleeding onto Master Tornado from somewhere up above him.
I remember now. Somebody was sitting up on top of Shisho.
So trying to recall his master's bloody killer is what spooked Owen originally. The blood that stained the victim's face red came from the person sitting on top of him. The victim was holding a knife, so he likely nicked his attacker as he was fighting back.
This means his assailant was injured on their face somewhere, like the forehead, perhaps?
Assuming the victim and his attacker were face to face, then yes.
I see. So that is what happened. But if I recall correctly, the accused has a fresh bandage on his forehead, does he not?
Well, he does. Look at that.
That injury of Mr. Wet's is conclusive evidence that he committed this murder.
Why?
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
We're not talking about Red Bull. That was the previous
Seems
case. I'm
you
sorry.
have dug yourself into a pit you cannot crawl out of.
No! Even though I figured out the reason for Owen's out-of-control emotions, all I did was raise further suspicion against my own client.
Come on, Athena. You get discouraged so fucking easily.
But what do I do now?
What's the matter? You aren't thinking of throwing in the towel, are you?
But it looks so bad for Bucky. I mean, he had both motive and opportunity. Plus, he has that injury on his forehead.
Your Honor, I sense that the defense is finally ready to let it go and move on.
Well, Miss Sykes, I understand that you don't want to give up on your client, but I won't allow you to prolong this trial without a good reason. Oh, the lawyer did her best, but all signs point to the defendant's guilt. I guess I should give up.
I thought there was going to be a third one. I was going to jump in on that
I
one.
really, really don't want to back down, but
Silence.
I kill you.
Athena, are you having doubts about Bucky's innocence?
I wouldn't say that. It's just...
Do you remember what you said to Bucky earlier this morning?
You mean you believe me, man?
Of course. No matter what, I'll believe in you to the very end.
Were those just empty words?
Of course not. It's just that all the cards are stacked against us.
Are you still stuck on that line of thinking?
Obviously.
Motive, opportunity, and injury to his forehead.
Too close. Too close.
Is that all it takes to make you stop believing in your client?
Too close.
Tell me again, who are you to Bucky?
Basically, nobody.
Don't call yourself a chickadee. Oh my god.
I'm his Miss Chickadee lawyer.
Do your duty and believe in him until the very end.
I will. Simon is absolutely right. I'm Bucky's lawyer and he's depending on me.
Defense team, please. No fighting in my court.
The defense is ready to resume, Your Honor. After the...
Very aggressive Blackwell. Yeah,
Yeah.
pep talk. That's what we'll call what he just did.
Yeah. Anyway. Prosecutor Blackwell was just giving me a pep talk, that is all. Yeah, up in your face. Yeah, shaking you. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Prosecutor.
I didn't do it for your sake.
Sure.
I did it for the future of Wet Soba.
You almost gave me a heart attack for the future of Soba. Got it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I got it. The defense would like to now continue with Owen's therapy session.
Owen, would you be alright with that?
Okay.
So, somebody was sitting on top of Shisho, bleeding from their head, and smooshing something onto Shisho's face.
How was there blood on his face if he was smishing something onto his face?
Right.
That's funny.
What is it?
I still hear discord in Owen's voice. Well, we didn't get it down to 0%, so yeah. But I don't sense any inconsistencies between his statements and his emotions. And there don't seem to be any contradictions in his testimony itself either.
So that's it, huh?
Did you figure something out?
Your ability to sense emotions is making you focus too much on his feelings, Athena. There's actually something he's been very vague about in his testimony. If you can clarify what he's feeling uncertain about with some evidence, you should be able to move forward from there.
Okay, that makes sense. I'll give it a try. I'll just update the mood matrix with new information and then we'll be ready to go. So I just need to present some evidence on what Owen is being vague about, huh? What about the what does the crime scene report say about how we found him? I'm thinking.
Blood on his face.
Shisho had blood on his face and a knife in his hand. He was on the floor, and somebody was smooshing something onto his face.
Oh, this is... Oh, no, we're just presenting, so there's no pressing statements.
Yeah.
Couldn't move at all. I was so scared. I passed out.
So now let's see what Owen is feeling uncertain about. It should manifest as something Owen isn't being specific about.
What's the matter? Is this too tough for you?
No, I'm thinking. So stop distracting me. I think I can guess what Owen is uncertain about. I just don't know which piece of evidence will pull the info I need to the surface.
You can't solve this with a rigid thought process. Try kneading your mind as well.
Is it kneading or isn't it knitting?
That's kneading.
Kneading.
Oh, it's kneading, okay.
Like how a cat needs.
Okay. Kneading my mind? It's not soba dough, you know?
Looks like you've learned a thing or two about making soba at least.
You think? I've only been hearing about it all day today.
Well, even with that tiny bit of knowledge, you ought to be able to find your answer.
That Simon, he's figured something out again, hasn't he? And what does the soba making process have to do with what Owen is unsure about? Can we look at the crime scene report? Because that would suggest what he's telling us. Somebody's pressing something on his face. It would suggest he suffocated, but according to what we have for the crime scene report, he didn't suffocate.
No, he did suffocate. He didn't drown.
And he was really presumed to have drowned in his.
Oh, time. Okay, because of that suffocation. Okay.
Nothing was found in his
I remember
lungs.
it incorrectly. I mean, if it matches, so he did die of suffocation, so that So maybe with this we can prove that the soba noodles someone was smooshing his face were what killed him, aka the murder weapon.
But what evidence do we present on this statement? Because this is the statement I'm sure we got to present on, because this is the one that something's missing that we're trying to prove.
Yeah.
But what do we present to?
I mean, the crime scene report of him.
Well, this is what he's being vague about, isn't he?
Soba noodles.
He's making soba noodles from scratch. The room is covered in soba flour. There are 2 drink cans in the fridge. TV can be used as a monitor to monitor the stage from the dressing room. So we're trying to find the statement that's vague, and we also just need to find out what's the contradiction.
Objection!
Let's put a name to the thing Owen's so certain of, shall we? By identifying the murder weapon that was used to suffocate the victim. Fortunately for us, I spied the murder weapon right here in this crime scene photo.
Unfortunately for you, I spy nothing of the sort.
That's
You
because
need
you're
to-
blind.
Letter.
And the police did not spy anything of the sort during their investigation either.
They need glasses too.
Pray tell, where is this murder weapon you see?
NKNNM, welcome in.
And remember to purchase Pokeballs.
You don't see it because it no longer looks the way it did when it was used as a weapon. This is what the killer pressed into Master Tornado's face. The soba noodles.
The flour.
Yeah, the flour.
Flour.
Or a bun.
That's covering all of the entire room. Initially,
I mean,
it was
yeah,
in like a
but-
bag of some sort, and he pressed that to his face, and then it exploded and got everywhere.
Probably.
Hmm. Fair. Okay, yeah, fair. Maybe.
Take that!
No. I don't think I saved before that either, did I?
I don't know.
So we'll find out.
Yeah, I'm just loading. It's fine. It's not like there was a
Yeah.
lot of conversation between here and there.
Objection!
Indeed.
Can we try the soba noodles this time?
It's not the noodles, because if it was the noodles, then it was talking about it changed forms since the time of the thing. If it was the noodles,
It doesn't look the same way because they were moved in another way on the photo. The
right?
crime
But if
scene
he
was
drowned, if he was drowned in the soba noodles, there would have been stuff in his lungs, and he would have drowned, not suffocated.
No, but he said the boy Owen said that they were pressing something. Like if they keep sticking food in your mouth, you are going to suffocate from all of that shit pressed in your mouth eventually. Is my theory. The mystery person that Owen saw pressed soap into the victim's face, thereby suffocating him.
I grow weary of your tasteless jokes. How could anyone commit murder with soft, delicate soba? The noodles would instantly fall apart if they were pressed into someone's face.
But if it were
Yeah,
dough, it'd be a
flavor.
different story.
Well, I disagree. There is a way the soba could have been used to suffocate the victim.
What? You will explain your theory at once, Miss Sykes.
To give Master Tornado, the culprit must have smothered him with uncut soba dough. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay, I see it now.
Yep. When it was a dough form.
Yep. And then they went and cooked them to hide their tracks. Imagine that.
Yeah. They cooked
That's
them and then what?
dedication. I give it to the killer. That's fucking dedication. The culprit must have used the soba before it was cut into noodles. In other words, the murder weapon was raw soba dough.
What?
That's
What a
insane.
murder weapon, Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. The perfect weapon, one might say.
Order! Order in the court! Yes, soba dough could definitely be used to suffocate someone, couldn't it?
Are you alright, Prosecutor Submoney?
I was just letting the soul of the victim know. That the accused will finally face justice, thanks to the foolish lawyer before me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Allow me to summarize your statements.
Okay, get to summarizing.
As the accused was killing the victim, he was slashed in the face by the victim's knife. The weapon he used to suffocate the victim with was the dough in the dressing room. Then he disposed of the murder weapon by cutting the soba dough into noodles.
Ugh. Why you smarmy?
What the hell is smarmy?
Like, somebody that's really annoying and, like, disgusting, gross,
I see.
a jerk.
That does match the credentials, yep.
Snarky, could be that too.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Afterwards, the accused put the victim's face into the bowl of soba noodles and broth. To wash off the blood that had dripped onto the victim's face from his own. And there you have it, the true sequence of events behind this foul affair.
Now wait just a minute. I never once said that Mr. Wet was the culprit.
You kinda did imply that, though, by making the murder weapon the dough.
A little bit.
But who but the accused knows how to cut dough into noodles, defense?
That's a very good point, Prosecutor Sato. I heard that cutting soba dough into uniform noodles requires considerable training. But then what about the dying message? How do you explain that? The defendant wouldn't have known about a Windows Owen personality.
Perhaps the victim was simply playing with the cards, and they hold no other meaning.
No such thing
Yeah,
as coincidence in
sure.
this case. There's no way.
Yeah. No way.
Bubble of time, did we? Passed out in the
No,
middle
you're
of the
good,
show.
Alex. Hope you got some decent rest. I think
Perhaps
she'll be
he's-
coming up in the next one, though. Sorry.
It's fine.
Perhaps he spelled out Owen's name in jest somewhere before his murder.
Yeah, who would use their dying words to make a joke?
That's true. From Owen's testimony, it's clear Master Tornado cared for the boy. It appears we've arrived at a compelling conclusion. Taken together, all of these points paint a convincing picture of the defendant's guilt.
Hold it!
No. Not so fucking fast. Owen, is there anything else you can tell us? It doesn't matter how small of a detail, anything will do.
Oh, you're scaring me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Owen. Auntie Athena didn't mean to raise her voice. I have to be gentler with him. I can't forget he's only 5 years old. No need to be scared, okay, sweetie? Just tell us anything you can remember.
Well, when I woke up, the person who killed Shisho standing over me, bleeding from their head.
Owen, you saw the killer's face? Oops, I did it again. Oops.
Okay,
I
Brittany.
did it again. So, who was it, Owen? Do you remember?
I don't know who it was.
I'm picking up some noise. That means there's still something to uncover in Owen's testimony. Oh my god.
I don't know what Owen saw, but suffice it to say, we are analyzing the dreams of a child. You've wasted enough of our time, Defense. Let it go and move on.
Hey, if you're so busy, go get out of here. No one needs you anyway. You're not giving us anything.
I could say the same thing to you, Defense.
Mhm. No, there's still discord in Owen's heart that needs to be addressed. Therefore, I can't give in here. I can't give in here.
Oh, do you think you could continue your testimony for us?
Okay.
I'll enter the new info and run an update then.
You want me to read it again? Just the new stuff.
He was on the floor, and somebody was smooshing dough into his face. I couldn't move at all. I was so scared. I passed out. And when I woke up, the person who killed Chisho was standing over me.
That is
Happy?
sus as fuck.
Why are we happy?
Despite witnessing the culprit's terrible crime firsthand, Owen experienced a positive feeling, one of relief.
The person the witness saw was no stranger, rather it was the accused. Therefore, it is only natural that he felt some level of relief when he saw a familiar face. Defense, end this madness and sully your soul no more.
Owen, who did you see?
That nice smell. I love the smell of that perfume.
There you go.
And who in this case wears perfume?
Giru.
And has been mentioned during the fucking case, in fact.
Uh-huh.
It's the smell of
You can do it. Try to remember, Owen.
the smell of
Okay. Owen.
It seems Owen is now resting in the infirmary.
Oh,
But they
damn it.
certainly have their hands full today, though. Let's continue with the trial.
That's right, Bucky's still over there too.
Despite Owen's testimony, it is the opinion of this humble servant of the Holy Mother that the child's words were insufficient to clear the accused of suspicion.
I'm sure that's your expert opinion.
But what about the scene of perfume Owen mentioned?
Sent.
Listen. I believe it's a clue that will lead us to the true culprit. It already has.
But there are thousands of perfumes in the world.
Could even be the scent of the hair product the accused uses.
He does have one amazing hairstyle, so that's certainly a possibility.
The witness is a 5-year-old boy. Cannot tell the difference between conventional perfumes and hair products.
Why couldn't you have gone for a crew cut or something, Bucky.
What's more, because he specifically said it was perfume. He didn't say it was a hair product. Come on. And who goes, God, I love that smell of that hair product you're using.
Oh, even then, it's like he specified it was perfume, not just he smelled something.
Right.
Yep.
He didn't say he smelled something nice or sweet
That's
or
what I said
whatever.
too.
Yeah.
I just elaborated.
What's more, the only person who can cut soba noodles with such precision is the accused and no other.
No, that's not true. Just because you don't know that another person can do that doesn't mean no one else can.
No, we don't know it, so it's fact. If we don't know somebody can do a thing, they can't do that thing.
I know, right?
We're working with known unknowns here, okay?
And so, the person Owen saw at the scene of the crime can only be the accused, Bucky Wet. What the?
Hey! I never use
Who's
hair
back?
products or anything with a smell.
Because of the soap, I bet he doesn't want to.
If I were something like that, the smell get into the soba.
That's right.
Boom! Check it!
And there you have it. Can I get one?
I have one some soba
Asking you
too,
shall
goddamn.
receive.
Mr. White, aren't you supposed to be arrested in the infirmary?
He must have passed the liquor.
Never! You think I'd let my soba stink of perfume? Try that chilled soba for yourself and see.
Free food? Don't mind if I do.
I believe we have no choice but to try it. This is strictly for examination purposes, of course.
Sure.
Now then, let's dig in, shall we?
That'd be great if he handed out soba to the entire court.
So first we ate manju, now we're
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is quite the tasty trial, huh?
The cultured experience.
That was delightful. Well, I'm satisfied that there are no traces of hair products or perfume in Mr. Wood's soba. First sweet bean buns, and now a savory soba. What a delectable trial this has been.
see? I'm breaking the fourth wall right there.
Texture is different from the soba I had the other day. Reminds me of a dish we have in Korean called Banu Poon.
What you think, Miss Chickadee? My soba's pretty good, isn't it? Good.
I'd say he may have gotten new customers.
It's delicious. Don't you think so, Simon?
Obviously.
It still pales in comparison to his late father's cuisine.
Shiny? Why you always gotta be so hard on me?
So you improve, damn it.
Bailiff, take the defendant back to the infirmary at once for some rest.
Maybe ask him how he got that cut.
Hey, I ain't no lump of plain old weedy udon dough, you know. I'm fresh like my soba. You don't let soba dough rest. It's all about the three freshes of soba. Fry the cheese fresh, cut the dough fresh, and boil the noodles.
Why can't he finish that?
Good grief, what a defendant.
At least Bucky wasn't the source of the perfume smell. Wait, smelly perfume? Can we finally get this show on the road?
Probably.
Looks like you finally remembered something.
The phrase smelly perfume reminded me of a certain somebody, which is not going to be in this stream because we have 2 minutes left.
Oh, who might
Sorry.
that be? It's an ad break. We're like 3 lines from that conversation changed.
Not who, but what.
Dang it, stupid ads.
I don't believe we'll be introducing her today, Alex, but I'm fairly confident it's going to be the absolute first thing that happens next time we stream it.
Yep.
Because there's going to be a scene change, and after the scene change, it's going to be over for the night, because it's 4.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's unfortunate that it came to this.
It's unfortunate it took us 4 hours.
Unfortunate, yeah.
It's even more unfortunate when I've been thinking about that since last stream.
Oh. Can't believe our misfortune. But us not being able to get to Geiru's testimony was a foregone conclusion.
Mm,
I'm really stretching.
Hopefully we
it
don't
here,
have to
but-
wait for a fortnight.
I'm not waiting for Fortnite. I'm not playing that.
I'm not talking about the game, and you fucking know
Oh.
it.
Let me make a clever joke, you dumbass.
I thought it was pretty clever.
Thank you.
Says the person who bombed his show.
Shut up. It was on purpose.
She's got a point there.
But why though?
Well,
Because he's trying to protect her, maybe.
maybe I have a huge crush on Geiru.
That's very possible.
Or maybe one of the personalities does.
Hmm.
Are they still are they siblings? They're both Tonidos, right? Or are they actually by like blood, or is it just the name? Like a name they inherit when they go on stage?
It's a name they inherit when they go on stage.
Okay, so they're not blood related. Okay, cool. Pops out.
Because they're all part of the tornado.
Okay, school,
School?
right? 'Cause it's a school
Yeah.
name. Okay. All right. Just making sure that could be a possibility, and they're not like, you know, just to make sure the theory can be sound and logical.
8 seconds.
Fake
7,
seconds.
5.
Oh, and who might that be?
There's only one person that comes to mind. The phrase smelly perfume reminded me of this person.
Florence LaBelle. You remember the other clown killer that we had, right?
Yes, she did smell very nice, didn't she?
Just a moment, Defense. You would throw suspicion on Geiru. Now because of a scent?
It was the
Your
second most
Honor.
memorable thing about her. Or should I say third?
Fair enough. Oh my
yeah, fair. Yeah, balloons.
god. You absolute perverts.
No,
Hey,
she's-
I'm
she
just going
does
by
the
what
balloons.
I'm just going by fucking what the judge
And
was
she's
saying.
colorful. Colorful, and she's a balloon artist, okay?
Uh-huh.
Nothing
I'm
else
surrounded by
pops
perverts.
out into mind, okay?
Nerds and perverts.
Are you saying you honestly didn't notice her balloons? Weren't you one of the first to make a joke about them?
I don't remember anymore. That was last week.
Shall we check the VOD?
I have the memory
Maybe
of a
we'll find
fucking
something
goldfish.
interesting there. Stop checking out her balloons.
Your Honor, there is no need to go along with these ever-changing claims of the defense.
But we have new info, and you're not giving us any.
I suppose their claims have been awfully inconsistent.
But Kiro could have been at the crime scene.
Yes, but
You get to see those.
Oh no!
Tina, no! Why are you making me say that after I bombarded these two? Why?
How about that?
God damn it!
My
Not me being,
confirmed.
Oh
not me being
my.
punished by my own character. God dang it. Okay. You get to see those balloons, of course, if we go her back to the witness stand. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Say no more.
How vulgar. His honor is not interested in such things.
Actually.
Setting the matter of her balloons aside entirely,
Right. We'll accept that.
I do believe it's appropriate to ask Gary some questions, given the circumstances.
Right.
This has nothing to do with her balloons, of course.
Sure,
Or
repeat
her
that one more
balloon.
time, we'll believe you.
Objects.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it.
Polkunka!
I think you chose the wrong country, buddy.
Maybe.
Oh, she is
Okay.
going to talk before it goes to a scene change. Let's get Alex in
Alright,
there.
let's get Alex on the stage. Where is Winter? Never mind.
Hi, Alex.
You're good.
Damn, Alex jumped in so freaking fast.
I didn't
Yeah,
expect
I
her to
do.
show up before the scene change. I thought it would, like, have to have a break to get her back into court, you know?
Yeah, I guess she was there.
Thank you for calling this disciple of the Tornado School of Rakugo back for an encore.
You okay?
Oh, I can't look at... there we go. Okay. It's me, the balloon artist you all know and love, Jiro Tornado. 1, 2, balloon!
What wonderful balloon.
Sure. Your Honor, please. Well,
Her balloons are up here.
You made him summoner. Well, you baited him with balloons.
They're also on her arm. It's the cake, the hat,
Everything.
the dildo.
Everything. Now then, what would you like me to make for you this time?
The truth. Actually, I called you back for more testimony.
I'm all topped out. This case has left me completely depleted.
For balloons.
Didn't find that funny? Anyway, what's exactly going on, Simon?
It seems the person who murdered Master Tornado was wearing perfume.
And you are the only person I could think of who wears perfume.
Wait. You mean I'm a suspect now?
Kiru, you knew about Owen, right?
Yes. I often play with him at Shisho's request.
So that means you could have left that fake dying message, right?
What? Just because I wear perfume and no Owen? You think I'm a murderer? Oh, how could you?
Witness is absolutely right. With no evidence but the distorted memories of a small child. It is outrageous of the defense to accuse this woman.
That's right. You don't even have any proof.
You may step down from the stand, Geru.
Hold it. Where's the hold it?
The defense does not have one scrap of evidence that connects you to the crime.
1 minute. I may not have proof, but Owen's testimony is still...
Enough! Please feel free to leave, Geru.
But I'm so close. There must be something I can do.
Well, if the prosecutor says it's okay, then I guess I'll be going now.
The prosecutor doesn't control the fucking courtroom, the judge does, and he summoned you here.
Silence.
This other prosecutor knows that.
Boy, Geru, you're an entertainer, aren't you? Once you go on stage, it's your duty to complete your performance, is it not? So what are you doing, leaving halfway through?
Roxy manipulates everyone. Ha!
Oh, she has a cut on her forehead.
Yep.
Doesn't she?
There's a bandage on Geru's forehead.
Mmm.
And since we know that Master Tornado's killer has a cut on their face somewhere...
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Impossible!
How did you know, Simon?
I didn't, but I had to take a chance and see for myself. Otherwise, your theory would remain a groundless accusation.
Your Honor, Prosecutor Sadmadi. The scent of perfume, an injury on the forehead. These things are completely consistent with Owen's testimony. In short, the mysterious individual Owen saw in the dressing room could have been Geru.
Miss Sykes, does this mean you are formally indicting this witness for the murder of Taifu Tornado?
Should your accusation prove to be false, I hope you're prepared to pay the price in full.
Simon, what price is he talking about?
I thought that should be obvious. Prosecutor Sadmuk is saying he'll see to it you never stand in a court of law again. I must say, though, he knows how to make a trial interesting.
No, he doesn't. Just whose side are you on, Simon?
Go on, then. Into the deep end with you. You really have but one choice, anyway.
Well, Miss Sykes, I'm waiting.
With regards to the witness, Geru Tornado, the defense wishes to indict her.
Indict her.
Indict her.
Tomato, tomato, right?
There's no reason for me to hold back, not if I really believe in my client. The defense wishes to formally indict Geru Tornado for the murder of Taifu Tornado.
Oh my goodness.
I've tried to be merciful, but now, not even your pleas will reach the Holy Mother's ears.
I don't care.
You will have plenty of time to regret your decision in the pit of hell.
I will not. Except I won't need to. The person who murdered the victim was not Mr. Wet. It was Geru Tornado.
It's just from a silly slip-up I made while cooking yesterday. That's all.
Cooking soba noodles, perhaps? What kind of extreme cooking were you doing to cut yourself on the forehead?
Oh, what can I say? That's what happened.
You also don't have an alibi for the period before 4 p.m., do you, Geru?
I really didn't know anything wrong until Shifa was found dead. If you don't believe me, then with a twisty, twist! And boom! There you have it. An adorable little kitty.
I call that adorable.
How could you expect a cutesy little balloon artist like me?
That's monstrous, honestly. Gary, I've been meaning to say this for a while now, but admit that you don't have an eye for balloon art? Ha! Kidding her word hurts.
Shots fired.
Think I know that? You didn't have to come out and say it. I'm the daughter of a great Rakugo artist. I never wanted to do stupid balloon art.
What makes you even more suspicious?
I was supposed to be a Rakugo storyteller. Too. Just like my late daddy. But she so told me to do balloon art instead.
I guess I thought she had no talent as a Rakugo artist either.
Probably because she does.
You like poor thing like me?
Like, none of that transmitted. I think I heard like 3 whole words.
So you're still gonna suspect a poor little thing like me?
There you go.
Please stop trying to skirt the issue, I'm hungry. It all comes down to the scent of perfume and the cut on your forehead. You and the culprit in Owen's testimony share these 2 traits.
You're dead set on accusing me, aren't you? Well, here's what I have for a naughty little girl like you. With a twisty, twist!
I mean, I am naughty, guilty of charge.
I'ma cut you, bitch.
Which...
Wait.
Oh.
Go ahead. Make me testify all you want. When the truth's revealed, it'll be your balloon or mine that goes pop. Got it?
I mean, that bitch part was partly my fault, because I fired up Alex with my suspicions last night that she will have an evil persona.
Oh my. Is this yet another hidden personality?
Simon, is everybody in the tornado school like this? Are they all crazy?
How should I know?
This is probably our break.
Finally.
Yeah, I eat.
Holy shit, what have I become?
That flip, though,
Robots.
like, damn.
I
I
did that
did warn
balloon
you.
sword though. That's a cool sword.
That's the best balloon she's made so far.
I'd buy that
Really?
for $1.
All the little animals she makes are creepy as fuck. They look demonic.
They are.
Her hat's okay, but yeah, everything else has been like her cake looked like a cake monster,
Mm-hmm.
like the one
Yeah.
in Mario RPG that comes to life and tries to eat you.
Yeah, exactly what it
Oh,
looks like.
God.
The dog has those creepy beady eyes and they're red for some fucking reason. And then her cat looked more like a coyote or wolf.
Her cat was terrible. It was like the worst
Yeah.
thing she made.
It was no Sprigatito.
Yeah, who are you raiding?
That is the question.
What I did before the murder.
Perhaps, has it been a while since we raided Jazzy?
I don't think so. Pretty sure we rated him relatively recently. I could be wrong. I don't know how to check that information. I don't see that shit in my stream manager. Kinky can check.
Please do check Pinky, I'm not in mod view.
Pinky seems to know.
Well, he knows how to figure out.
I mean,
Thank
he
you,
taught me
Pinky.
how to check these things, so...
Yeah, my view only just January 2nd. Yeah, so that's relatively recent.
Okay, my bad.
I mean, that was a month ago.
Yeah, but I'm
We're
sure there's people that I
looking-
haven't done
we have-
2 or more months ago.
Yeah.
They're so fucking angry. Oh my god.
Oh, Love J Cakes is on, and it's her birthday. I don't think I've played her in a long time because she's usually offline before I am.
Yeah, all
Then
the
it's
sugar,
Friday.
Never
sugar
mind though.
plums
It
and
looks
rainbows.
like
It's just a
it
facade.
looks like she might be raiding out. I'm not sure. I'm confused. I don't know. It looks like she's still playing a game, but she's put a raid command in the chat like she was gonna raid out.
Wasn't that like the case last time we tried to raid her as well?
I'm confused. Is Agretsuko in Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
Who?
Agretsuko.
You never heard of Agretsuko?
Agretsuko.
Maybe. I don't recognize. It's
an
not one of the
anime
main
with
cast.
the. It's an anime with the what raccoon that sings death metal.
Oh yes,
The-
yes. She's
the
in the
long-
game. Yes,
The long name
she
is
gets angry.
Agretsuko.
She's got a fiery personality. Definitely is in
Yeah,
the game.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I just didn't recognize it with how you were pronouncing it. I think I've been pronouncing her name wrong. I've been saying Retsuko.
Well, Agretsuko is the name of the anime. Her name is Retsuko.
Okay.
Agretsuko.
So yeah, that's what was throwing me off with the. Yeah.
I don't know.
Mm.
But yeah,
She put raid commands in the chat, but she's still playing the game, so maybe we can raid her and say happy birthday because it's officially her birthday right now.
Okay.
Even if she raids out soon, at least we can say happy birthday. We'll be back tomorrow night, I believe. Well, I was gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance, but apparently they're out of Steam keys, and I don't really want to get a PlayStation key. Steam's an option, so I'm gonna hold out and hope they replenish that. So, Metaphor or Judgment, whichever I have not played most recently.
I believe Judgment wasn't Metaphor more.
I'm part of the Deep Silver Creator Collective. I'm supposed to get a key for free from Game Site because of being part of that program, and that program's out of Steam keys. I'm hoping they restock eventually because I have the first game on Steam. I want the second game on Steam. I don't like splitting up my fucking library of a franchise onto 2 different platforms.
it sucks. I have Disgaea split up on platforms.
Especially when I can get them both on the same platform. Like, it's one thing if it's like, you have a PlayStation 4 game and you got to get the next game on the PS5. Like, that's one thing. But if I got the first game of the PlayStation or the PC and the second game comes out and it's on PC, I want both games in the same place.
Yeah, it's something I understand. I even bought multiple copies of Disgaea because I wanted them all in the same place.
Yep. Anyway, let's show some love to Love J Cakes. Bye. Have a great day.
Bye, dudes.
Fuck this shit. Metaphor was 5 days.